sitting this one out tonight?
Now he coming. 600 pulling up too.
Okay, all right, that's a bet.
All right, people, we in the building. We on the countdown. We on the countdown in the wake up to tomorrow's election. We got Trump versus Kamala. No, we got Trump versus everybody. We got Trump versus Cardi B, Usher, Barack Obama, Michelle Obama. Like, wow. I've never seen nothing like this in my life.
It's crazy.
Never seen nothing like this in my life. Well, we can start. We can start with you, Kilo, and go around. Like, who you going for in this election and why?
Okay, of course I'm a Democrat, man. It's no stranger. Me and you bump heads all year about me being a Democrat. I understand what our folks been through eons ago with the Democrats, but right now, being that I'm a black man with raising three beautiful black daughters, I think it's important for my daughters to see a woman take office, because we may not ever see this in our lifetime again. Real quick, I'm not going to spend too much time, but there's a few things, the reasons why I agree with Kamala, because for one, for all my stoners out there, all my marijuana heads, she's decriminalizing marijuana. That means that all the street guys that smoke, sell it, whatever the case may be, as long as you got a certain amount on you, you can't be arrested for it. So that's one of the points. Remember, Haas, we talked about the case Roe versus Wade, with being that it's the abortion stuff. She's for restoring reproductive freedoms, meaning that the woman has a choice whether she wants to keep the abortion. Keep the baby or get an abortion. So I agree with that. Also, for the border patrol situation, she's trying to keep the gangs out, keep the drug cartels out, and keep the human traffickers from bringing illegal goods in through women and men and stuff like that. So I'm all for what she's trying to do at the border. Also at the border, she's trying to limit the immigrants that come through, so that way she can stabilize and keep jobs for Americans. So I know me and you disagreed on that, but that's just one of my points. And my last point is that she's banning the police from putting us in the dope fiend and chokeholds, when they arrest us. Hence the stuff that happened with George Floyd. That's going to be illegal. So she's banning all holds from police. Police can no longer put us in any holds like that. So I think that's good to give us a fair chance to maybe make it down to the station, get our lawyer, and bond out, or whatever the case may be. And one more point. Trump and Kamala both agree on Social Security, making sure that Social Security and Medicare stays affluent in our communities, meaning that we keep that going years and years for people to have, as a benefit, whether, survivor benefits or, things like that. So only thing is, Trump feels like Kamala and the Democrats are trying to give benefits to non-citizens. So he doesn't agree with her on that tip, but both feel that the policies are important to America. So that's my take on it right there, man. And I cooked. You can't hate on that, Haas. I just cooked, bro, off the top too. Let's get it.
Well, let me get this, because y'all not even understanding she's been in office for 4 years.
Let's
What
go,
has she
Booth.
done? See,
Okay.
Grandma, I like you, but with that statement, you make me don't like you.
Okay,
Because
I like that. It's all good.
You is the typical black slave.
Now I
You got a
disagree with you.
mind of a black slave, because think about this, right? All these poor folks want to be Democrats.
Okay.
All these people talking about in poverty, they Democrats.
Right.
And stuff like that. When is black people gonna get their mind right and gonna get that bag and create generational wealth? Like y'all talk about Trump is this, but when Trump was in office, he was bubbling. Everybody had gold chains on. Everybody was drinking 1942. Everybody had ways like to make money and get businesses. We was exceeding, selling. You talking about because you got daughters and you want to see this black Indian woman act like she's black just to get black votes.
I
bro.
mean,
That's
not
like
her. Not she's black. She's black. She's
she's
black.
not black,
She's
and
half black and half white.
she's married to a Jew.
I mean, we look. I can't speak on who she's married at. You made a good point about Trump. Trump gave us this. We got the stimulus check
No,
and
but
basically
what did she do? And then you talking about abortions and stuff like that. They
right.
give women freedom. It wasn't freedom in the biblical days when they had to carry those babies regardless. They
I mean,
wasn't like killing them. Stop having sex or wear condoms.
but listen. At the end of the day, I'm gonna say this though, right? There's a lot of people that have been raped. So if a woman gets raped, is she supposed to have that baby in a state that says that abortion is illegal?
You should have went to that party. You should have been drinking that drink.
Listen, at the end of the day, we could argue that. I'm just saying on my behalf.
But
I
I
just
just hate when black men. I have three little girls. Like that have nothing to do with what we going through.
I disagree.
Nothing.
I disagree. I think that hey Luce, I think that it's like this. We
Barack
also have
Obama was our worst president.
you said who?
Barack Obama.
Nah, that's not true. I
Who
got
was
some
worse than
things that
him?
Barack did. Listen, Barack gave us Obamacare, right? Which was good.
This is
Listen,
the typical black slave mentality
it's
of
not a
people
slave
got talking about
mentality, Luce.
something
It's not
for
a slave
free.
mentality. It's the
Y'all
truth.
talking about something for free.
But
How
no, I'm
about that
talking about.
people
I'm
with
talking about that.
jobs and
I'm gonna
people
let you
that
speak.
actually
I'm gonna let you
hustle,
speak.
people that can actually provide certain things for their listening, but everything when somebody gives you something for free, then it's like, oh, he what else he did after Obamacare?
Listen, for one, he
What did
showed us
no? What
hope.
did he do for black people after Obamacare?
I'm gonna tell you what he did.
He
He
gave free phones
listen. It's
for
not just.
everybody could get
It's not
tapped
just
and
about the
traced
phone.
on. And
Do,
talking about I'm giving everybody free phones for communication.
yeah, but do you know that he cut? Do you know that Obama under his administration, Obama cut the drug laws in half? That means that if you weren't a violent offender, and you got caught with some kilos in your car without a gun, or you don't have no prior felonies, if you got sentenced to 20 years under his administration, he cut your sentence in half. And I know brothers that came home under that act, and we can look it up. You know what I'm saying? So not only was he doing things for the elderly, which is the Obamacare, he was also cutting back on harsh drug laws. So, but I ain't gonna take up the whole stage. I'm gonna
But
let you
did
cook
you
it.
own a business when Obama was in office?
You said what?
Did you own a business when Obama was in
Let me
office?
see. Obama's what year he came in? Oh,
How many? How many? Wait, how many of these dudes got podcasts when Trump was involved?
well, when Obama was in office,
But
podcasts weren't popular.
no, yes, it was. You had
Not
Hassan
really.
popping.
Not really. Podcasts only really been popping since
You
Joe
had
Budden
Joe
really
Buttons
had it.
popping. You had academics popping.
Yeah,
You
I
had
know,
no
but
jumper popping. See,
listen,
this is where everybody want to create a narrative and say about because oh, it's a black woman. Listen, she have when do a presidency make a circus out of the United States? You having Beyonce and everybody performing and shaking. What you gonna do for the country?
listen. That I told Haas, that's a
This is a
distraction.
concert.
That's a distraction. You got to understand.
You know what?
They have to get people to the polls.
Yeah.
Nobody's gonna sit and watch a debate all day because it's boring. So they gotta sprinkle in Glorilla, Cardi B, and all of that to get the youth down to the polls.
Yo, they
That-
said they said like they've been saying every election, right? You know, black men, we need you the most. When have America need us this more than ever? The only time America ever needed black men was to die, imprisonment, uh, 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 um, inventions,
right,
entertainment, and maybe in 1619 when we start building this motherfucker brick by brick. Other than that, America don't need us. America now, y'all want our vote, but don't want our pain. Man, it's really one on the noise with all of that, man. Like I'm telling
right.
you, I'm tired of politics. The only thing politics do to people like us is make us go against each other. And then when it's all
Exactly.
said and done, all of us got to go back to the same pain that we come from.
Facts.
So for me, I'm just looking at it like, yo, we got our own politics. For real, for real. We
Right.
need to start worrying about our own politics and what's going on in our community. Because nobody, one thing, I've been black all my life. I've been a dark-skinned melanin man, a melanin human being all my life.
Okay.
And the only thing that I know about us is we looking for somebody to save us or we looking for somebody to blame. That's it. Ain't none of them dudes saving us. And none of them is going to help us. And none of them is to blame. We are to blame at this point. Now, it was a person saying they use celebrities and
Right. Right.
they've been using celebrities as this way of gravitating to the poor communities. I've been getting phone calls, text messages, vote, vote, vote. You know how many y'all want to use rappers? You know how many rappers died from drug overdoses? And you tell me you want to use rappers? You know how many rappers is in jail right now? Singers. And the thing about it is this though, we are up now. Like this is the most black people have ever made in history in America. You got people that come from the same struggles we do, that's billionaires and millionaires. At this point, I remember talking to Haas earlier. At this point, if it ain't gonna be no us, we gotta come together with the small group that's gonna make it happen and see if we can spread this shit out further. Other than that, man, it's one on the noise with these elections. I'm tired of it. I'm done with it, man. I'm done with these elections, man.
So are you voting or you not?
I'm not voting.
Okay.
For what? I gotta make it regardless. I would never, my ancestors been building this fucking country with no liberty and no
Hold the
justice.
coaches out.
Huh?
Keep down on the curses.
Okay, pardon me. My ancestors been building this country. My ancestors been building this country since 1619 or probably further than
Right.
that, with no liberty and no
You're going
justice.
crazy.
Ain't
Okay.
no way I'm sitting up here believing in the system that's been failing us. Do you know how many people that's incarcerated for something that they didn't do? You know how many people, no, talk about the education system because they're not talking about the education system. You want to know why? Do you want to know why? Because the education system is another way of saying we want you to be manipulated so you could go to prison. They build prisons based off of third grade test scores. Each state will give a state prison more money for prisoners than they will give a kid that's in a public school system. So at the end of the day, you're not talking about nothing. So why am I voting for anybody? I got to figure it out one way or another, regardless if I vote or not. You know how many people is locked up for child support? I'm talking about when you get locked up in PA or New York, you're getting locked up next to murderers and killers because you're not paying child support.
Right.
I'm not saying that's a good thing, but just because he not paying child support, that don't mean he's a murderer. Now, if this man dies in jail because he ain't paid child support, what are you going to tell his child? Oh, well, he ain't pay his child support? Like, that's what I want to talk about.
You tell his child that he died because he didn't give a care if he died. He didn't support him. What you
False.
tell him? I'm tired of
False.
black people always crying and it's an excuse about everything. Bro, I've been listening to this and you done gave a million excuses about everything people do wrong.
False, bro.
This is not Blamerica. This is America.
So
It's
who
a
you voting
melting
for?
pot. It's a melting pot of all. And I'm tired of our people trying to act like it's just about them. I'm tired of our people acting like the jail system and the prison system. Hassan, no. Our people doing a lot of weird things, a lot of extreme things for no reason. So when are we gonna say that dude that went over there and robbed that old lady deserved that 30 years? When are we gonna say them dudes that shot that park up and hit that little kid deserve that lifetime? Bro, stop acting like they knocking on people's doors, bro, and just taking us to jail, homie.
I agree with you. You wasn't even
Yeah,
listening.
there's
I
just
agree
too
with
much
you.
crying, bro. Like crying, crying.
No, 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 no,
I
no, no,
went to
no,
the
no.
penitentiary. I deserve to go to the penitentiary. I
You
should have
missed
been
the
in there
whole point.
longer. because I didn't get caught for all the things that I really did. You ain't never heard me cry about
But you
being
missed. I
falsely
wasn't
accused and
crying.
locked up.
I wasn't even crying. You ain't even hear the beginning part. I said
Bro, it don't matter. Stop the crying. If you ain't gonna
nobody
go with all
crying.
this. My people built this and built
We
this.
did.
Everybody built this.
Yeah,
No, no,
but
no, 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 no,
listen,
no, no,
hey,
no,
Yeah.
hey,
no,
Everybody built this.
with
It
no,
took for them,
no.
it took for them to bring us over here the way they did, to have the idea to do what they did for this to start being built. Let's keep it real.
right.
Let's keep it real.
Listen, what
If
all
they didn't have the ideology that we need manpower to do this and do that and do this, then we wouldn't be here. It was they thought, whether as screwed up as it was, right? That guy, and I'm gonna be real. You need to be happy our people went through what they went through. Because if they didn't go through what they went through and wasn't shipped over here, you, me, him, them, a Michael Jordan, or whoever wouldn't exist today. So the problem is they went through what they went through for us, and we crying about it,
right.
right? Martin Luther King marched for desegregation. You know what we did? Segregated ourselves. We better not catch you at this park. You better not go to this school. Let's talk about it, bro. I'm tired of niggas just crying and don't never say, you know what? We are part of the problem.
That's the
Let me
but
hear
that's
that.
the purpose. That's the reason why I say there's no need to vote. We need to fix
You
ourselves. You
mean there ain't
came
no
in too
need to
late.
vote?
We don't need to
What are you
vote
talking about?
Nah,
because what are we looking for? What are we looking
Now,
for when we vote?
Huh? If we don't, listen, if we don't let them hear our voice, we'll never have a voice.
We don't even got a voice with each other. That's the
Let me
purpose. That's what
listen,
I'm
Barack
saying.
Obama, he got in office because of the black voice. We He got voted in because he was black. Let's just be real. We
Yeah,
didn't even care about what he was doing. We just
right.
wanted a Negro in the White House.
That's a fact.
So don't tell us we don't got a voice. We just go out there for what's in style.
So let me ask you a question. A lot of us were ignorant. When Obama came in and he went out for president, we went out there and just voted for him because he was black. That's the ignorance right there. That's the ignorance right there.
Well, I've
We
been waiting
can't
for you to say it. You ain't
no,
said it.
but you just came in. I've been saying it.
You
What's
ain't
the if
said nothing I just said.
we're talking about? I said it's no reason for us to vote if we ain't got us
Then you
together.
part of the problem. If you
We
saying
are
there's no
looking.
reason for black people to vote, you're part of the problem.
I mean, listen. What are we looking for? If
You
we
gotta
can't save
start
ourselves, what are we
somewhere.
looking for?
Then we shouldn't
you
have
know,
nothing to
what the
say about getting on the back of the bus. We shouldn't have had nothing to say about what we could eat at, that we couldn't vote. How in the hell we go to war to vote, lose all these people, since you talking about our people, dogs bite them, water hoses beat, battered, all this stuff to vote, and now here you are
We
telling our
need new
people
solutions
not to
for
vote.
outdated problems, man. New
No,
solutions for
they
outdated
went through
problems.
that. They
Back
went
then,
through that.
yeah, but back
So
then,
how you telling these people not to vote now, bro?
no, we need new solutions for outdated problems. Back then, that was the way to go. In
Then go vote
2025,
and get it put on the ballot. You get it put on the ballot by the vote.
in 2025, it's too much shit going on to be like, I believe in a system that's been failing. No, we gotta vote for
Been
ourselves.
failing. Been
We gotta
failing.
vote for ourselves.
You know why
Yes.
you on this YouTube right now? Because you got a YouTube and you been building your YouTube. Don't tell me the system been failing when you yourself, me, Hassan, everybody on here is utilizing certain things in the system to survive.
I don't
Right.
think this is a part of the system.
No, what?
This
Then
ain't a
look,
part
they
of the
can
system.
say Negroes can't be on YouTube. That's what it would have been if we wouldn't have voted, right? Since you
Nah,
telling
they
our
need
people
us
not
on
to vote.
YouTube. They need us on YouTube because they
No,
know
you
we're gonna
missing the
make all the
point.
money.
You missing the point, bro. Like, listen, your positioning in the system is on you.
Right.
You could be a drug dealer, you could be a
Yeah.
bank robber, you
Mhm.
could be a businessman, you could be whatever. Your position in the system on you.
Kilo,
Don't
drop
say
the
the
link in the
system is
comment
failing.
section. Citizen man, pull up.
I got you,
Don't
bro.
say the system is failing when it just may be the individuals in the system coming up with a plan to fail.
So let me ask you a question then. So let me ask you a question. Everybody can't afford private school, and everybody can't make it in a charter school.
That's why
So
we
let
got
me
public school.
Okay. So why is the public school failing us then? If that's all that we got.
Hey, brother, you
I'm
know
just
how to
asking a
read and write?
question.
I'm gonna tell you why. Because you let your kids' education start and end with them. What you doing when they get home?
No, again,
This is Cass
you
Jones you
didn't answer the
talking to now.
question. You
You
didn't
ain't
answer the
talking to
question because
WAC 100. It's Cass Jones you talking to.
a lot of people cannot. I'm talking about as a collective. Yes, as a man, me, myself, then yeah, I am teaching. I am teaching my sons and my daughters when they're home and learning about what they learn in school. As a matter of fact, I'm in school teaching. So what I'm trying to explain to you is this though. It's a curriculum that you have to follow when you're teaching these kids. It's a lot of parents that can't afford to miss school. I mean, can't afford to miss jobs and are unable because they're incompetent to teach their kids. Now we can take it even further and say, well, don't have kids, but that's an oxymoron. We know people
What
gonna
does
have
that
kids.
have to do with voting, bro? The schools are there
Because
for our
I
children.
because you just deflect and move the goalposts. What I'm telling you is it's a
The
lot of
schools
people.
are there. I hate to say it. If
Mm-mm.
your kid has no discipline, because discipline starts at home. If your kid want to go to school and be disruptive, if your kid want to go to school and talk during class and ignore the teacher and
It
not
ain't
pay
no
attention,
teachers
because
there.
at home you let him do whatever he do, don't get mad that he got a
Is
bunch of F's
no
on his report
teachers in
card.
the schools. They are
What?
the teachers are dropping out just like the students are. This is what I'm
I don't
trying to
know nothing
explain to
about
you.
that, bro.
You can't, okay, well,
Hey,
that's you,
listen,
do you all
the
right.
student got to show up to be taught, right?
No, the teachers got to
You
teach too. They're
blaming
not there.
everybody but us.
I'm
Well, I
not
want you. Well,
blaming
what do we
nobody.
get the blame for?
We get the blame for not believing in us. Yes, that's the blame. For not believing, for not helping, for not trying to build an infrastructure of the community, tearing down our community.
This
We
man's
get all of
story up
that.
here, Hassan's story. I've never heard him tie that story to a white man. I
Say
heard
that
him
again.
tie that story to a black man who had a powerful movement, who right now today try to camouflage and protect that man. Stop acting like we ain't part of our own problem.
Nobody. We are the problem. Yes.
So
I,
whack.
Yes.
So whack. Whose policies do you like in this election? Who
it's
you going for?
all
Like,
it's like this. I understand that Kamala doesn't have the resources and the relationships to dig us out of the hole we in right now. You can say what you want. I don't blame a man for being a racist if he's 80 years old. That's the era he come from. I really respect the man for letting me know who he is and how he stand, right? He ain't camouflaging it. It's a lot to Kamala that we don't know, and she's scared to let us know because she don't, she's scared she's gonna lose the vote. One minute, she locking all the black people up. The next minute, she's the answer for the black people. Right now, the state we in is as if we don't have a president, and she's part of that regime right now. She's the VP of that. I know right now, with Trump in there, with the resources and the relationship he has, it's a whole lot that can change, right? When it just comes to the economic structure of this country. Because right now, we in trouble, brother.
we in a lot of trouble. And see, the thing that I don't get, when you listen to Kamala, all I'm hearing when it comes to her policies is my body, my choice. But under Kamala, what people forget, they try to make it seem like it's going to be doomsday if Trump get into office, not realizing that Trump did 4 years and Kamala just did 4 years. So now when you sit back and you analyze the situation, it's like,
Exactly.
okay, under Kamala Harris and Biden, we pretty much watch so many super countries or superpowers dump the American dollar. Every day we wake up, there's a news flash of a different country dumping the American dollar. And at some point in some time, that's going to affect us as a people because it's going
Yeah,
to
but
bring
don't
about
vote because he
inflation.
say we our voice don't matter. And don't vote.
Yeah, I mean, like at the end of the day, we making enough money where we don't gotta vote.
What?
See the thing?
What?
No, 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 no. See what
Listen,
you gotta
What? Are
understand
you
is
The
listen.
fuck?
Hey, listen.
what.
huh?
At the end of the day, right? Listen, be fly, right? You come from a city like Philadelphia, right?
Mm-hmm.
One of the major issues in Philadelphia is the violence, black on black violence. The gun
Mm-hmm.
violence in Philadelphia is crazy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Kamala is she's trying to do something where everybody has the
Kamala
Second
been
Amendment,
on
the
for
right
the
to bear
last 4
arms,
years.
right? All right, let me finish. They're trying. The Democratic administration is trying to ban all assault rifles from any civilians, meaning the switches, the AR-15s,
The
the
switches
machine.
is already banned.
Well, no, they're trying. Listen, they're
That's
banned.
illegal. A switch is illegal
And
A
guess
Mm-hmm.
switch
what?
is
wherever
legal,
you're
but
at.
no,
Mm-hmm.
listen, civilians are owning AR-15s in New Jersey, anywhere. We got
Yeah, but that's not a
AR-15.
switch. It's not a
No,
switch.
no, I'm talking about that's an assault rifle,
That's
right?
not a switch. That's an assault handgun.
Okay, so listen,
Converted.
I'm talking about the major weapons that we shouldn't possess out there. Just the military should have. They're trying to ban those from civilians. I think that's a good idea because if you
What?
think it is a good idea, civilians shouldn't own those weapons.
Yeah,
Why
you
not?
haven't been. You haven't been.
What happens? So what happens when it's New World Order?
I
Does the
agree.
government restrict us so when they want to come in and do us in, we can't defend ourselves?
No, she's not saying we can't arm ourselves with nines and Rugers and
Yo,
45s.
man, get them out of here, bro.
Oh
We
my
can
Arm
have
god.
those.
ourselves. Let them have knives,
I
and
said
we gonna have the
nines, nines.
firearms.
I said nines, not a knife. I said a nine. We're allowed to have handguns, but I said that regular
Hey,
civilians.
bro, listen. Do you not understanding that when they do that, it does nothing but help the black market? You'll never stop the movement of
I
firearms.
agree with that. Yeah, we never gonna stop it. But I think
When you hear them say guns are not going to be allowed into America, they can't be sold from the gun stores, then they're trying to do something. But like, bro, what we talking about?
I'm just talking about the
They
limit,
make ghost guns.
limiting
They
the
Niggas
violence
is making
going on.
guns off the internet. They're
Would you say?
making guns now, nigga.
Oh no, I understand that, but
what
I
are
mean,
you
listen,
talking
they gotta
about?
they gotta do something to limit some of
Dude, you know a
the
switch is
guns
only
coming in to
$20?
stop some of the violence. They
You know
gotta.
how much the switch costs, right?
You said what?
You know how much the switch costs, right?
Of course, it's expensive. Yeah, I know.
$20.
No. Oh my god.
Listen,
That's what I'm
but
saying. You ain't in touch.
but listen,
A
there's
switch,
certain ones. There's
no,
certain
a
ones
switch.
that's
It's $20.
expensive.
The piece you add to the firearm is $20.
I know, but I'm saying there's certain ones that's on the black market that is
No,
very
bro. They
expensive.
all listen, it don't matter what kind of switch it is, it's $20, bro.
$20.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about
Yeah,
that.
listen, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Certain people that talk about gun policies, like, bro, you if you're not in the streets, you shouldn't be talking about it.
That's
Because
not true. That's
AR-15s
not
and all
true.
that
Hey,
stuff like
Luce,
that.
everybody been in the streets, man. Niggas is 40
No,
years old.
listen.
Niggas, now, ain't nobody
So
glorifying the
you
streets at
telling
40
me if
years old.
somebody come and kick in your door with an
Hey, listen,
AR-15 or
listen.
something
I'm
like that, a
protected. A
handgun
nigga kicking my
is good
door.
enough?
I'm booming a nigga kicking my door. I'm
No.
saying you keep talking about the streets. We 40 something years old. We shouldn't be glorifying the streets at 40 something years
Bro, it ain't glorifying. They're very real. I don't know where you're from, but niggas
old.
out
Listen,
here getting killed in Beverly Hills.
hey, listen.
That's
And
what
niggas
Biggie
get
got hit.
killed on the
So
East
I don't
Coast
know
every
about your
day.
streets. Whenever you go to the bank, the store, you're in the streets.
Listen, I understand that. Listen. Today we talking about policy as far
Yeah.
No,
as
we not. He's telling the people not to vote.
You
listen. But listen, that's not what I'm telling the people. I'm
He's
telling
telling
the
them
people
don't
we
vote.
got Democrats or
Let
Republicans. We
Martin
got to
Luther
make
King
a
die
choice.
in vain.
You said what?
Let Dr. Martin Luther King die in vain.
No,
Don't vote.
man. It's not even
Hey, he
about
fought
him
for the
dying in
vote, did he
vain.
not? He marched, got attacked by dogs, hit with water hose, beat with batons, locked up unjustly,
Are they
trying to
doing
get
that
the vote.
today? Are they letting that go down today? Yes or
No,
no?
but you, no, but
Because people fighting back now.
you're saying screw all that.
They
No, I'm
are
Don't
not.
vote.
they
No,
are
I'm
letting
not.
it go
I'm
today.
telling you
What you
this,
mean
and I'm gonna say
police is
this real
killing?
slow.
Police is
We
killing black
need
people.
new
It's the same thing.
solutions for outdated problems. That was an outdated problem. Today, you're not just punching on people without us punching back. That's
That's
what I'm
not.
telling
But
you.
you're saying for what he
No, I'm
fought
saying
for,
exactly. Go
stop
ahead.
voting.
What happened
What
with
I'm saying is this.
George
What I'm
Floyd?
saying is this, right?
No,
If
what happened with
LeBron
George
James,
Floyd?
let me ask y'all a question. If LeBron James, in the height of his career, said, you know what? I don't want to play for the NBA no more. I want to start my own organization of
And nothing
basketball.
might
You don't
happen.
think he
It's
could
not
do
gonna
it?
happen.
There's nothing.
It's not gonna happen.
And that's the problem right there.
He's not
Post-traumatic
bigger than the
slave disorder.
program.
It's
That's
not
a
the problem.
post-traumatic slave disorder mentality.
This,
Because
Huh?
imagine if
this,
LeBron James said, you know what? And Michael
he gets
Jordan,
paid by the white man, bro.
Hey,
no.
bro.
We see
Hey,
what's going
bro.
on with Diddy.
You can't go build a commercial building, a residential, because it's zoned that way.
I
If
understand that.
everybody can start their own, if everybody can start their own NBA, it'd be just like the music game. Everybody can go put their music up everywhere, the drop of a day. So it's oversaturated. That's why ain't nobody making no money.
Well,
It
well,
got to be some
I,
restrictions somewhere.
well, I would tell you this then, right? And I'm only using this as an example. I ain't going to deflect, but that's like Ice Cube saying, well, the big three won't work and you won't get NBA players playing in the big three or ex-NBA players playing in the big three. Can't
Say it
nobody tell me
again.
nothing won't work until
Ice
we try it.
Cube is Ice Cube established a situation where X
Shout out to
is
Ice
no
Cube.
longer playing. That want to make some money, who want to get some brand endorsement deals, you can come over here.
Yeah.
He's not challenging the NBA.
I know that's not the point that I know that.
That's the point.
He's not
No,
refuting
what I'm
that.
We
telling you
are
is
in the
this.
United States of America. Certain things are established certain ways for a reason, bro.
If things never if we all at an age right now where we seen things happen that we never thought would happen, can nobody tell me that it won't work until you show me that you tried? That's
It
all that
ain't
I'm
gonna work.
saying.
And look, have you seen Mercedes-Benz come over here and set up a plant and start building their cars over here?
No,
You
no,
know
not that I know
why?
of.
You know why? Because if they was able to come over here and do so, not that they don't have the money to do it, right? What does that do to the U.S. built car, to our market? It makes it way more accessible, right? It brings the cost down, right?
Yeah.
Certain things are established, bro, for a reason. It's just real.
What I'm saying is this again. That way it makes sense for them to come all the way to America. Because like
Yes, it would.
you said the right thing. What I'm
You know how
telling you is
much the
this.
fees cost to ship them cars on that boat? I
The
come from
same
all the logistics.
when we all gonna realize that we are the money. That's the problem. A lot of us don't realize we are walking currencies. And
Who
the
is we?
reason why we don't know everybody on
Who you
YouTube, whoever's
referring
the
to as
owner,
we?
us as black people, we are walking
Okay,
currencies.
this is my disposition.
Go ahead.
Us as people, I'm American.
Right. That's
Okay,
cool.
let me let you know this now. I'm not fucking African.
That's
I'm of
cool.
African descent. I
Right.
am American. All
Right.
right. So when you say American, you have Asian American. You got all kind of Americans.
Mm-hmm.
I do business. I deal with Americans in
Mm-hmm.
America. I'm not stuck on this we shit because we kill us.
That's a fact.
You
They
understand
killed
what I'm
him
saying?
too.
I'm not stuck on that. I saw Malcolm stuck on that. Yeah. And when Malcolm found out about the majority and the reach, they like, we don't want you to teach that to them. We want to control us. So I think if you got out there in America, you will discover the American way and do your business. And as you do your business, if you want to hire some of us, then cool. But all the blacks come over here, it's not gonna work. Not in America. It don't even work in Africa.
Yo, they said, I remember when Pac said, we ain't ready to have a black
Pac
president.
ain't nobody, bro. Don't get me started on the Pac. Pac
Okay.
had great music. He was a
All I
liar.
said, all I
He
said,
was a follower. He was a
okay.
liar. He was a follower. He was a rapist. Let's talk
Oh,
about it.
listen,
Regardless
all
of
I
what
said
your
was he
opinion
said,
is, he got books.
all I
See,
said,
I'm not a nigga. I don't bite my tongue because I
and
just can't. Well, it's gonna be what it's gonna be. Don't use Pac when we
He
talking
just
about the
said,
greatness
you
of this
said he had
world.
great music, right? You said he had
That's
great
it.
music, right? So I repeated what he
And
said
then
in his
not
music.
all of it. The nigga talked about killing kids.
I didn't.
What?
Maybe you from out there.
Did he not talk
I
about
don't
killing
remember that.
kids?
I don't
You
My
remember that.
talking about
fofo make
Mr.
sure all
America?
your kids
He
don't
said,
grow.
my fofo make sure all your kids
I
don't
mean,
grow.
I think that was some slick shit to say. Yeah,
No, nigga, he said it.
I think that was some slick shit to
So
say.
you want to move past Pac? Because don't get me on the Pac
I think
shit.
that was some. I mean, we niggas do it online all the time. They just say
The
shit to
nigga
have
go
people.
to the Bay, he got a Gumby top with a flower shirt dancing. He go back to New York, he got the baggy jeans in the Tim's on. He go to LA, now he blood and MOB
I
and
mean,
dead in
he
11
got
months.
away
He
with
was
it,
a
man.
fraud, he was a follower. Nigga, outside of his music, Pac ain't nobody to glorify.
What he
Y'all
said,
capping that he shot at the police, so you one of them niggas that's gonna say, Pac shot at the police too. You that type of nigga, right?
you brought that up. I ain't bring that up.
Because I wasn't shooting at the police. We
You
all
brought
know
that
niggas
up.
that been shot at the police. Shooting at the police is known as 12, undercover squad car, walking up on him, gunning him. If you shoot at two white boys that you later find out is off-duty police, ain't shooting at the police.
But yeah, ain't nobody off his wreck though.
Is
I
he a
don't care about
rapist?
his wreck.
Is he a rapist? If
I
that
don't
was
know.
your daughter or
I
your
don't know.
sister,
I don't
would
know
you
if he
want
was a rapist. I don't
would you
know.
want people to call her a liar?
Yeah.
You
I
want
don't
to get
know.
all Pac, and I'll flame his ass up.
I don't know
We
if he was
right
a
here on our
rapist.
side channel. I come to bring the content. You want to get all Pac?
Listen,
Pac
I
ain't
don't
got
know
nothing
if
to
he
do
was
with
a
this.
rapist.
Pac was a dummy that couldn't live past 25, who died with 100,000, but had multi-platinum albums. His business wasn't right, his mind wasn't right, and he was a hypocrite on what he was talking about. Black Power, MOB, Paul Roof. Nigga, which one is it?
Now you might got a point there.
The biggest.
Fuck out of here with that Pac shit.
He said we wasn't ready to
Fuck
have
out
a
of here
black
with that
president, and
Pac
we had
shit.
one.
If you following that, then I see why you telling the people not to vote.
So what? Let me ask you a question, right?
What's up, light skin? I got my eyes, my glasses
Right
on.
now, right now, we hours away from a very, very important election. I feel like this is probably one of the most important elections that we probably gonna have in America.
This is the
If you
worst.
had to say and choose your words to speak to the people to encourage them to vote for Trump, like what is the PowerPoints that you looking for? Like, use your voice. Tell the people like why they should go out and vote for Trump if that's who you voting for. And then Kilo after that, what you could do, being that the brother don't he's not voting, Kilo, you can convince the people why they should go vote for
They got to
Kamala.
vote.
I
Hey,
can't wait to hear this shit.
listen,
To all
listen.
the people that hate us. Go ahead.
Whack first. Let Whack go first.
Yeah, go ahead, Wack. Go ahead.
Politics. Politics ain't about right and wrong. It's about the politics of the situation. And if politics can make a right situation wrong and a wrong situation right, depending on what's going on. The state we in, the resources we need, the relationships we need with these other countries to kill war, to keep our children from going over there dying in war, and get our economy back, lays on the better side of Donald Trump. Kamala she doesn't have the resources. She don't know enough of these people. She hasn't been in bed with these people. She got to figure these people out that Trump already has a working relationship with that has nothing to do with that White House. That he can leverage this against that to get this done for the people. Right? I don't care about what is racism. I don't care about that. I don't care. He brought um more of the black programs available to us when he was in office than any other president. He opened the doors to a lot of things. So this ain't about a woman. This ain't about being black. She don't even claim to be black anyway, right? We done already did the black thing, and the black dude legalized same-sex marriage. You know what I'm saying? Right? So I just feel like right now, in the state that our country is in, that we need somebody we need a fixer. We don't need a fixer. We don't need somebody to let's give a chancer. We need a fixer. And we cannot take away the fact that Donald Trump is, in fact, a fixer. That's it.
Okay, Kilogram. What is the reason why you telling the people because they watching?
I said my points. I spoke my piece in the very beginning of this.
But you know what? There was nobody in the building. Now there's people, in the building. The numbers are up there, and the people are
Okay.
listening. They want to hear your voice. They want to. God, repeat that. Repeat that stupid shit that you said earlier. Come on, we waiting.
Listen, look, we're gonna start right there with the stupid shit you talk about. I'm gonna get right on your ass today. We ain't doing that shit.
Let's go. Let's
Get right on
go.
that
Let's
shit.
get ready to
Listen,
rumble.
anytime y'all hear him call me stupid, I'm
No,
stopping
no,
what I'm
no,
saying.
no. Don't
And I'm
stall. Don't stall. Get to your
You
points.
call him
all
stupid.
right then. Well, don't try to do that today, because
He
Listen, get
already,
to
you
your
already
points.
his son. Kilo,
Get
you
to your get
Hassan's
to your
son.
points.
what's up?
Get to
You
your
his son
points.
already, bro.
Now see, whack.
Go ahead.
Listen,
Get
No,
to
you
your
gotta
points. We
give
let
your
right.
you gotta
father
Matter of
the
let
fact,
truth.
listen.
listen. Drop the link in the
Yo,
comment
I
section as well,
dropped
because we're
the
gonna have other
link.
people come up.
I dropped the link.
Drop it again and get to your points. We want to hear your
You heard
points.
what he
The people
told
are
you to
listening.
do.
What'd you say, Haas? What'd you
The
say?
people want to hear. The people want to hear your points.
All right, look, let me cook, and I'm gonna drop the.
He said drop it again. You heard his instructions.
Hey, listen. Hey, listen.
That's right. Whack, talk to them.
Cut it out. All right, listen. Like I told you, hey Haas, don't do that. Listen. Okay, my points for Kamala is like I told y'all before. Anybody that's Democrat that's on the live, salute to y'all. But all my stoners, if y'all she's gonna decriminalize marijuana, which is a good thing. Marijuana in New Jersey is already legal, but it's not just for the smokers, but for the hustlers. You get caught with a certain amount, you don't go to jail. She's decriminalizing it.
So
Also,
hold up.
go
So
ahead.
she's decriminalizing weed after she locked half the country up for 13 years.
I mean, Haas, we're moving into new times. So whatever happened in the past, we talking about the current election and things that we trying to bring forth for 2025 and beyond. You heard? So
So
look,
so if a nigga, hold on. Let me ask you a question. So if a nigga smash your wife, we in new times, right? Y'all cool tomorrow?
nah. My wife and marijuana is two different things, Slam. You know what I mean? Respectfully.
Enslaving black people for something as simple as marijuana and giving dudes decades in jail, it's
Okay,
more serious.
since you right there, the man that you voting for grabs pussies for a living. Is that good?
I do too.
Okay, so listen, no, but listen, this man got
Bro, and
39.
once again, see, that's what we don't
And
have
is
people
this your
like you.
king? He got 39 felonies right now.
So what?
No, it ain't no so what. At the end of the day, he can't stand for nothing positive if he out here committing fraud and all kind of other shit.
So you saying his resources aren't what they are?
What I'm saying is he's a crook.
That's cool. Our government is crooks.
Everybody is a
Okay,
crook.
so listen, at the end of the day, can I make my points? Am I gonna get
Go
through my
ahead,
point?
we listening. Go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
Cool, Z. Y'all can't poison the people. Let me make my points. Okay, so
Oh,
the
you
other
ain't grabbing the crops.
first policy, I'm gonna be quick. The first policy is decriminalizing marijuana. The second policy is that we spoke about the reproductive freedom, the Abortion Act, that she's all for women having a choice. Third is the border
Hold on,
patrol.
stop for a second.
Okay, go ahead.
The abortions, right?
Let's kick.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't even believe that. I don't like. For the first time in history, like abortions is something that I've never seen men discuss.
Now we don't discuss
I've
that.
I've never no, but you are. And see, my whole thing is the thing that pisses me off and disgusts me, that turns my stomach, is because when you listen to Trump,
Right.
one of the number one things that Trump said, he said, "I'm going to make sure that this war doesn't happen. I'm going to end this war before it starts."
There you
And for
go.
me, when something that big, where you got every other day missiles are being tested, you got China in the oceans over there by Taiwan intimidating them with their warships. Warships. You got Ching Chung Pao, whatever that nigga name is, telling niggas,
North
I got a
Korea.
red button. He got a red button.
Okay.
You got North Korea and Iran. Now Russia is supplying them with nuclear heads and missiles, and North Korea just launched a missile that can hit America. So
And
my
who
whole
got a
thing is,
relationship with Russia? Yeah.
with
That's his
Russia,
homeboy over there. We all
see the
Listen,
thing.
see it.
you done, House?
No,
But he worried
I'm
about grabbing the pussy.
because my whole thing. So my whole thing is
Tupac grabbed the pussy. He didn't care.
right.
Listen.
Hold up.
Get to my point.
Hold up. So
Yeah.
Trump, because I'm like Trump. Just this one. I got so many policies that I've never heard nobody talk about. One of the most powerful lives that I've watched, or videos that I watched, was Trump on Joe Rogan when he sat back and he broke down how he's trying to get rid of the taxes. Right? He broke down how he's trying to bring back the companies, the what you call it, the businesses where we produce in America, so we don't have to go to China no more. He's talking about taxing. If these people overseas don't give us more money, like for example, how China got the car dealerships over there in Mexico now, so they producing cars in Mexico. Trump is talking about if they get rid of the American dollar, he's going to tax them 100% for every car that they ship to America, to where that now they got to bring those, if they don't bring them factories, those cars, those over here, the factories over here to get Americans jobs. He's basically talking about he's going to tax them 100% so nobody won't buy their cars. So Trump is talking about bringing factories back to America. Now that means the average person that don't have a job can go out there and get a decent job where they can pay their goddamn bills. But here it is. You got Trump. I just gave you two right there. Just three things. The taxes, the factories, and stopping World War III is the number one thing. But as a black man, you sitting and with an audience of people watching, and you actually sitting up there. Well, how many abortions is okay for your daughter to have?
Oh, so listen. Nah, we're not doing that. I'm gonna nip that in the bud right there. We're not
doing what?
Daughter, nigga. Listen, at the end of the day, you
hold up. No.
Listen. No.
If you hold up, if you are for abortions, if you are hold up, if you are for abortions,
a question
if you advocating,
question.
Hold up.
Let me
If you advocating for abortions,
I'm advocating. Listen, let me answer the question.
For every other woman and not your daughter?
Listen, respectfully, let me answer the question, right? I'm gonna go back to your question when you said men don't even speak on abortions, and you absolutely right. The only reason I'm speaking on abortions, Haas, is pertaining to the states that make it illegal. It has nothing to do with my daughter. I'm speaking on the fact that it's certain states that are legal. Abortion.
Your daughter is a female.
You heard?
Exactly.
It don't matter. She ain't
Your
up for
daughter's
discussion.
a female like my
She
daughter.
ain't up for discussion,
Don't
though.
get all touchy now.
She's not
you
up
want to
for
talk
discussion.
about it, you make a decision for you and your daughter.
Anyway, like I said, y'all can't rattle the cage. She not up for discussion. We talking about
she
policy.
is, nigga. She American.
Listen,
your daughter
she is
up
American,
like my daughter
but I ain't talking.
like
Listen,
his daughter up.
Ain't nobody talking about her. I'm talking about.
No,
he asked me about.
Is she a human?
He asked me what are my
You got
policies?
3 daughters.
Listen. He
so
asked
you don't want them
me
to have
policies.
a decision?
Listen, we can't both talk, Wack.
Yeah, but you getting all sentimental and emotional.
Nah, I'm not getting sentimental.
I'm
nipping shit in the bud. I'm nipping shit in the bud from the
So
gate.
you tender. You a tender-hearted
There's
nigga.
no
We'll keep it on my daughter. Fuck
tonight.
My daughter's American.
Listen,
she's affected.
Listen, this is what I'm saying, Haas, respectfully, right? This is what I'm saying, right? You asked me to speak on policy. This is a very general perspective. I'm speaking on policies pertaining to states that say abortion is illegal. It doesn't have anything to do with what's going on in my house, my nigga. This is a general conversation.
Your daughter is a female.
We haven't arrived to that point
your daughter
yet.
have
When
babies?
we get to that point,
You brought up your daughter the first beginning of the conversation.
Okay, listen. My daughter.
And this is why I'm voting for Kamala.
Listen. I'm gonna explain. The reason why I brought my daughters up, I said it's a great for this lifetime. It would be great for my daughters, who are 3 young black Americans, to see a black woman take
Nigga,
office.
tell them go watch.
And Kamala is black. She's half black and half Asian.
She's not black. She said
she's half black and half Asian.
She said she's not black.
You can Google it. What?
She said she's not black.
So hold up. So Kilo, so basically what you saying is, right?
Y'all niggas
hold up. No, because I want to make this clear. I want a clear body. I want a clear body.
See a female in office.
So basically what So what you saying is,
Right.
because I'm hearing you, but I want to make it clear that I'm just not a dumb nigga. So what you saying is one of your favorite policies and your number one policies out of all the policies that we could go through, you for the rights of abortions,
That's
but
not
not
what
for
I'm
your,
putting
but
words in my
no,
mouth.
no, that no, no, hold
You're
up,
putting words in my mouth.
hold up. So you fighting for my body, my rights for women, just not your daughters. So I'm just trying to understand that.
You're a crafty dude, but go ahead.
Yeah.
No, because for
No,
me,
so you're a hypocrite, nigga.
Ain't
I
nobody
know.
hypocrite. Y'all asked me to name my policies. Y'all ain't let me get through them. Y'all
All right, so
But you want us to lose your daughter?
No. Listen. So what I want you to do is, I
Let me
want you to
get through 'em
explain.
and I can explain.
Listen, so I want you to explain to
Okay.
all the people
Right.
out here listening
Right.
exactly what are you saying that you so okay, you don't want no more kids and you sleeping around. So you don't want your daughters to have abortion, but you want these chicks that you sleeping with, just in case you get drunk and you don't use a condom. You don't want to pay child support, so you want to march them chicks that you sleeping with to the abortion clinic. Oh, okay, I get it. I get it now. Or you want to answer it yourself.
Hold up. So now we spit narratives. Now we creating our own.
I'm just trying to figure you out, my brother.
So can we stick to the facts?
All right, tell it to speak.
All right,
Speak, my brother.
Because you can't rattle me, Haas. Like I told you, my first reason why I'm rocking with Kamala, she's decriminalizing marijuana. Like I
No,
said,
stick to
I'm
my body,
going
my
back
rights. That's
down the
where we at.
line. Can I go back down the line?
No, stick to my body, my rights. Don't try to slip out of this, my nigga. Everybody's watching.
Listen, Haas, I was naming the reasons why I'm for her. You're
You
stuck
want them
on
sluts at the
abortion, bro.
club to get an
Listen.
abortion?
That's where we stopping at right now. We stopping right there for a second. We don't want to skip through that. Don't try to rush through.
All right, so let me say it to you the third time. I said the reason why one of her policies on abortions I'm rocking with is because of the states that are where abortion is illegal. She's basically saying that a woman has a choice. Even in those states that's illegal for abortion, they have a choice if they get raped or if they, whatever the case may be, they get pregnant. They have reproductive freedom to make the choice to end the pregnancy. What's wrong with that? That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that I'm for it all the time. I'm saying at the end of the day, if somebody rapes your daughter, do you want her to have the baby, my nigga? Answer that question.
Well, I'm going to tell you like this, right?
Answer that question.
Those policies.
Oh, no.
No.
If somebody
Listen,
rapes your daughter, do you want her to have the abortion?
No, I don't want my daughter to. I don't believe in abortions. I don't believe in abortions under no circumstances.
Wow. Okay, well that's different.
And see, and I'm not gonna sit up there and create a reason, because the truth of the matter is women are not going to have abortions because they're being raped. Women are having abortions because they're not taking the time out to look at a man and say, I want this man in my life forever.
That's a good answer.
They making sloppy choices. I'm gonna bust it open. I'm gonna let this nigga bust me down, and I don't like him tomorrow, so I'm not gonna like his kid. So I'm just gonna throw this baby down the toilet.
Well,
and see,
don't know who the baby father is.
But listen,
so for me, listen. I'm a man, right? I'm a man. I'm a grown ass man, and I realize that there's more problems in the world than me to be focused on who's opening up their legs and whether they want to keep their kid or not. There's bigger policies and bigger problems. There's way bigger problems that we need to be dealing with as people than be focusing on who's having an abortion or who's not having an abortion.
That was one of the policies. Remember, I was going through, I got a checklist. You stopped me at abortion.
No, but
I named 3 policies.
No, listen, you demanded. And you was talking about, well, I have 3 daughters, and this is why we should vote
but Luz,
for.
Why did I say that, though?
No,
why did I say that?
Listen.
Why did I say it?
She's been in office for 4 years.
I said, but listen, Luz,
what did she do?
What I told you is, Luz, in our lifetime, me and your lifetime, you might not give a fuck, but we will never see another woman even running in this type of race again. This is
we don't care.
A woman is too emotional.
Hey, listen. Well, we shall see. We'll see how it goes.
No, this is See, this is the problem with you. You must have been raised with women.
No,
For
I
you
was
to even a man is the head of a
yo, Luke,
household. A
Luke,
woman,
look,
listen,
you
a
capping
woman
now, bro.
cannot.
Hey man,
No, listen, you have to really. This is real facts. Have you ever seen a woman raise a man the correct way?
I don't believe a woman can raise a man.
Or do they grow up or a woman raise a woman and then they say, oh, that bitch got daddy
I'm gonna give
issues?
you an example. LeBron's mom raised him.
No. Wait, hold on.
LeBron James' mom raised him by herself.
And that's why you're always crying on the court.
if
No
Listen,
she gets
disrespect.
listen, it don't
elected,
matter.
listen.
It don't
Yeah.
matter. He's
I'm
the
just
king
I'm
of
just
the
fucking
world.
around. I'm
He's
just
the
fucking
king of
around,
the
Kilo.
world.
No, I'm
He's the
just
If
king
fucking
of the
Kamala,
around. I'm
world.
just
Why
A
fucking
if
why
around.
do
single
Kamala
we
gets
mom,
bring
a single
elected,
listen?
mom
Why
raised
do
LeBron.
No, I'm
why
just
do
fucking around, Kilo. I
okay,
mean, my
but
bad,
why
my
That's
bad.
all good. I
why
could
do
listen.
Okay.
I love it. Bring it
no
on.
but why do niggas bring LeBron James into a thing
Because
like
you
this?
made it. You asked me for an example. I provided one.
Okay, tell me about the other 10 niggas that's on your block.
What single moms? I
Yeah.
got it. I got one of my homeboys. His mom raised him by
Are
herself.
you a
well, that's the
single
thing.
mom?
That you,
He a lawyer.
Did your
that
mom
don't really
raise
have
you?
nothing. That don't
He a
really got
lawyer.
nothing to do with it because a lot of people the streets raise them, the streets raise themselves. I'm saying if she get elected, man, we gonna be the laughing stock of the whole world, bro. They
Facts.
know that
Yeah, listen,
it's
that's
like
your opinion. That's your
it's like
Listen,
opinion.
let me tell you
That's a
something.
fact.
it's
Where
a
we
fact,
come
bro.
Muslim
from in
countries do
LA,
not Muslim
California,
countries do not
listen,
sit down with women.
Hey, listen,
mama raised me.
we not
I
we
mean,
not a Muslim
but
country.
I mean the
Like
block
Black
raised me,
said,
mama
we in
did her best.
America. We in America, the home of the
I
free, the land. You know what I mean?
listen, you too
Like we
soft.
in
I'm
America.
off this. Why here you go.
Bro, listen.
Like this
I mean,
is
I don't
Bro,
see
like
nothing
I
wrong with
started
what he's
saying,
saying, though.
it's
Hey,
It's
too
just,
listen,
many
how
it's
y'all
things
gonna
going
ask me to
on
tell my
to be
policies and
focused
y'all
on
interrupt me?
who a female open her legs to. All females ain't getting raped and impregnated, bro.
Hey, listen, all I'm telling you
that's
is
why
the
I
men
don't believe in this
what
say
the
politics
policies
politics of
stuff,
and
man,
white
because it'll
policy.
have everybody going back and forth for nothing. Look at it. Everybody mad at this
But
man and how he feels.
this is religion. Religion and politics is made to conquer and divide. But at the same time, we got
That's
the
what,
We
Democrats, the
mad
Republicans.
at you because you saying fuck Martin Luther King and the
man, the
struggles they
one on the
went through and
noise,
don't vote. That's
wacky.
why we
One on the
mad at
noise,
you.
wacky.
We
One on
mad
the
at you
noise,
because
because
you blame the
you just
white
do
man for
some you
everything.
just do some stuff all the
Oh yeah.
Oh man, what happened?
Where
you
you
just
go?
do some stuff in there for
Listen,
nothing.
you blame the white man for everything. Let me
No,
ask
I
you
didn't. I
something.
blame you. I blame
Do you
you, Soldier
understand
Boy. You want to know
that without
why?
the white
Do you want
people,
to know why?
we wouldn't have been
Because you
able
be
to
lying
escape
and
on the
fabricating.
Underground
Those
Railroad and
narratives in
hung
the
from trees like we did?
man, we need new
You're
solutions for
a
outdated
racist.
problems. I'm
You're
not
a
trying to
racist.
hear that.
We don't need a racist to be talking to our people.
this nigga bring up LeBron
What?
James biggest.
We don't need a racist to be talking to our people.
Well, then we talk about 90% of the damn office, the
No, we
government.
not. You listen. You're saying pro-black,
I would rather talk to
anti-everybody
you.
else.
I
I'm
would rather talk to
No,
pro-American.
they
you.
ain't gonna work. They ain't gonna work.
I'm
I'm not.
pro-American.
No, no, man, no.
I'm pro-American.
You tell me one time that you felt good about being American under any president. Tell me.
When I
Every day.
paroled from the California Department of Correction as a felon and wasn't denied my right to fill out an application.
Oh yeah, right. Good. Yo,
Oh
you the
no,
illest, bro.
no, this real.
No, I'm not talking about. No, I'm not laughing at you get in jail and all that. I'm just saying the way you be putting it together, your
Putting
combinations
what
be.
together?
A lot of
It's
black
the
people make
truth.
up excuses, bro.
Bro, you saying our people, you telling our people don't vote, but yet we died to try to get to vote. You part of the problem.
You're part of the problem. You want to know
No, I'm
why?
not.
Because it's a lot of people with this post-traumatic slave
Outbursts and
disorder
say what we
mentality.
want.
You're not. That's not
Post
what I'm
you
talking
don't, bro,
about.
you don't even know what that is. Was you a
What?
slave? Was you a
No,
slave?
it's a lot of us that's slaves today. You ain't got to be slaves
Nah,
from back then.
nah, 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 nah,
You talking about actual slave, bro.
nah.
No, I wasn't never an
Bro,
actual
don't
slave.
compare
No,
that. Don't compare that to what our people went through, bro. That's crazy.
bro. Listen. We need new solutions for outdated problems. Ain't no president
Like
gonna
what?
save us.
Hey, listen. Haas named two policies, but all y'all Trump supporters on here, I'm all ears to hear Trump policies, positive policies
He was
that's going to
bubbling. He got
move
to
the
the
nation.
United States
I'm all
bubbling.
ears.
Bro,
Hold up, hold
bro,
up, hold up, hold up.
I'm
So
all
you
ears.
tell
You
hold up,
name two.
hold up,
You name
hold up,
two.
hold up, hold up.
I want to learn
So
something.
so
Teach me
you
something.
tell so you telling me that you a man
Of course I'm a fucking man, nigga. What you
And you
mean?
gonna tell me that you want us to explain Trump policies, but you didn't go out to listen to his policies yourself?
Oh no, I know some of them, but listen, y'all know everything. Drop some knowledge on me, King, because I'm trying to educate y'all on why I'm fucking with the Democrats, but I got
Go
cut
back on
off.
the
So
curses.
guess what? I want to hear from y'all Trump expertise why I should vote for Trump today. You got the floor, King. You got the floor.
Well, listen, like I said, I'm gonna say it again. So you could understand and comprehend. I'm going to say it slow.
Please.
If we don't stop the fire that's spreading, we are going to enter World War III. The military can now draft our daughters for this war. China has the biggest army and the biggest people, the amount of people in the world. China has the biggest army. Everything in America is made in China. If we go to war, World War III, America is going to suffer
Nah,
financially.
I disagree with you on that one. They can't mess with the U.S. military, bro.
See, here's the thing.
And I'm not talking about actual numbers in the fleet. We're too sophisticated. They can't mess with us on that.
Here's the thing that I don't think people realize. The deep state wants America to fall. Donald Trump is at war with the deep state, those that are hidden. And if you like, you got to ask yourself a question, right? When have you ever seen the media go against a president? When have you ever seen so much money, so much resources go against one man, a white man at that? You got to start questioning and ask yourself a question. Why is this happening? That's for one. For two, America's military, if you speak to people that's in the military, they're going to tell you that most of the military left. Our numbers is down because they was not going to take that vaccination. So they left the military. Our military right now is recruiting homosexuals and females to replace the losses that they took. You have patriots in America that decided that they will no longer fight for this country anymore because they don't believe in this country. You have white people, patriots, that says if Kamala Harris enters that office, they are leaving the military. They will not fight. So now this is why Kamala Harris decided to let so many military age migrants come over, because she know the deep state is pushing for World War III, because we need this war because the American dollar is being dropped. So we need this war. But what he don't understand, and what I'm saying is, all of these different companies, countries, corporations, they're not sitting down with a woman. They're not doing it. And first of all, it goes against their rules and their policies. When you go to Saudi Arabia, you go into all of these Arab countries, they're not doing that.
But
Even
listen,
when you know what's crazy? Even when you deal with the Jamaican brothers and sisters, right? When you're dealing with a Jamaican man, most of the time you're dealing with the man. You're not dealing with their women. Nobody's sitting down at the table with Kamala Harris. It's not happening.
Nah.
if she gets elected, they're gonna have to.
No, they not. That's what you told yourself. That's why wars was invented. That's why, first of all, I'm gonna say it again so you can understand. All of these companies, corporations, countries, bricks, they are dropping the American dollar. Every day a new country drops the American dollar. The only thing we have on our side really is the UK and Israel. We don't have nothing else. We're doomed. So when you sitting up there talking about, okay, I'm going for Kamala so that we can slay all these babies, on the flip side to that, you're not looking at the business. Listen, that's like you having a store, and you have a store in Chinatown. Even though it's black owned, you got Chinese workers in there. And your Chinese workers, the minute your Chinese workers quit, and you replace those Chinese workers with black people, ain't nobody Chinese going in your store. It's not happening. You open up a store and it's black owned, but you got Jewish workers in there. The Jews is gonna come in there. The minute they see your black face in there, you're going out of business, my nigga. What part you don't understand? You put
don't
Kamala off.
understand him and the other dude up there who said no vote. Don't neither one of them understand.
Hey, listen, hey, Wack. For one, you ain't never hear
Ain't
me.
Will from Philly?
I'm
Nigga, Will
voting
made the
tomorrow.
song. Parents
voting
just don't
tomorrow.
understand.
I'm voting for Kamala tomorrow.
Yo,
I said don't vote.
yo, Wack, I ain't gonna lie to you. You need to be a comedian, bro. I'm gonna
But
keep
what
it
you
tone
mean?
with you, man.
See, no, what you trying to do is downplay. See, what happened was you just got your ass blazed, right?
How?
You got
How?
blazed in YouTube land. See, I wasn't gonna let Hassan just get to only 5 because he fried this Negro up last time, right?
Listen,
And I
Wack.
see that y'all running together. He brought you for help against Hassan. I seen the
No,
play.
I'm not going against Hassan.
No,
I'm
I
not
seen
even
the
going
play.
against Hassan.
So I made sure I
And
had
I'm
to
definitely
blaze
not
you
going
up.
against Kilo either.
Yo,
I ain't
Kilo,
going
don't
against
try that
nobody.
again.
That's the
I knew
problem.
what you was doing. You was
That's the
bringing
problem.
back up.
All is going against each other. Stop it. That shit don't make no sense.
Yeah.
No,
Say,
just don't vote.
Wack, you too old for that, Wack.
Too
Hey,
over
Kilo,
what?
let me
We're
ask you this,
senior
man.
citizens,
You was
Wack.
just talking
Kilo.
crazy about outside a week ago.
Who
Who?
was?
You
How was I talking? Anything I said to you, I said to
I
Haas.
was
I
joking,
called
man. Yo,
Haas and
Wack, don't
told
try
Haas.
Oh,
to.
now he
Yo,
was
Wack, don't
joking.
try to start
See,
this
now he
stuff.
was
Who?
joking. I'm glad Hobbs hearing this because it's letting you know you was saying some backdoor shit. Now he
No,
was
listen.
joking.
At the end of the day, let me tell you
You
something.
don't
I never
joke
said
about
anything
saying things about
backdoor
another
about Haas.
man to
Anything.
another
Listen.
man.
Hey, Wack. Let me tell you something.
So that's
Anything I
bitch
said.
shit. So we
Anything I
see
said
why
to
you
you.
vote for Kamala
Anything I
Harris.
said to you or Loose about Haas.
You should have never
Is
said it to
I
me. You
told
should have
Haas.
told him.
I told Haas.
Don't fall for the
Oh,
Anything.
No, you
he was
banana,
didn't.
making
I'm not
No,
jokes
worried
you
about
about.
Africa
didn't.
I'm
Bambaataa.
not worried
No,
about none
you
of that
didn't.
shit, bro. Listen. Hey, listen. At
Wack,
the end
you
of the
out of
day,
pocket,
you
bro.
look. At the end
I
of
ain't
the
out of
day, I'm gonna
pocket.
tell you like this.
I
At the
just
end of
call
the
it
day,
what
I'm
you
gonna say
say
this.
once, say twice.
Anything
But
I
Wack,
say,
we not on that.
I
Now
already
we own
listen.
that.
Listen. Hold up,
I
Wack. Let
don't
me
never
finish.
come in fake
We
environment.
both can't talk
I
at the
come in
same
here, this
time.
nigga acting like it's all good. He been speaking this nigga name, and then he slanders Ray. That's some bitch shit. I don't care who did it. Me,
So let me
you,
ask you
him,
this: you
them,
said I've
and
been
you know
slandering
it too,
my boy's
because he
name.
said some shit to you. Put that on your kids, McFly, that this nigga didn't speak on Haas to you. Put that on something,
Okay,
nigga.
He
so
never
listen,
spoke on him
Motherfucking lie,
negatively.
nigga.
No.
listen.
Fake
Put that
ass
on.
nigga. I'm
Wallahi.
gonna be a real
Listen,
listen. One thing
listen.
Haas knows, I'm gonna tell him. I'm gonna
Okay, so
tell him
listen.
about him.
Hey, Haas.
He can respect that Wack is
Listen,
going
hey
to
Haas.
fucking
I'm gonna
say it
tell
to
you.
me.
I'm gonna tell you why we on this live. Every time I talk to niggas on the phone, they remind me of how you bitch me on that phone. You heard? So since we
Nigga,
want to have
because
a
that's
conversation,
forever
let's have it.
embedded in your life.
Every time,
And your
listen,
3 daughters will
listen.
see their
Hold
daddy
up, hold up.
getting
Hey,
bitched
Wack.
by
See,
another
you said
man.
your shit. Now
The
let me cook.
exposer.
Let me cook. Let me
Hey,
cook.
listen, the only thing he
Listen,
didn't do was lick the side of your face.
listen. Hey, Wack. That don't hurt me. That don't hurt me. Listen. You see what I'm
Nigga,
saying?
that nigga
So
treated
Haas.
you, he treated
Hey,
you.
listen.
He
You see that, Haas?
fucked you.
Hey, listen, Wack. So look,
Run up for New York.
hey, Wack, listen. Since we want to
Run
play
up for
that,
New
right?
York.
So
I
listen,
got
since we want to play that
let me do
game,
your
Wack.
move.
So
I
did
got
you
100
listen?
dozen
Hey,
honey
Wack,
clips on my way
Wack.
to
When I got
New
on the
York,
when I interview,
New
listen.
York.
Hey, Wack. When I interview B Fly, you ain't get on the phone with B and tell B that Haas bitched me.
Yeah, he did.
Okay, so
I just told the
why is you
world he
listen?
bitched you.
Why
The
is you
world
up
watched
here
him bitch
talking
you.
about what I
I
said to
told you he
B?
was bitching you when he was
Listen,
bitching you.
why is you up here saying what I said to B if you initiated that conversation? The reason why I
You think
spoke to B
hey bro,
is because
listen.
you reminded
You think
him
I brought
that
your name
Hassan
up?
bitched me on the live.
You think I brought your name up?
Of course you did.
I brought it up.
Listen,
Listen,
You believe
I want
that?
to listen.
Listen,
The
Ask your
same
man why
energy,
your name
listen.
came up.
The same energy,
Haas,
listen.
anything.
The same energy you
House
putting
know
into
he
defending
bitched
your.
you.
Listen,
And he went
defend
in
your
on you
policies.
2-3 hots. Don't act like you didn't
Defend your
keep going in on
policies.
this
That's what
nigga.
we here to talk about. Your
Listen,
policies, my nigga.
listen,
Yeah, your
and we're gonna
policies.
stay focused.
Your
But all I'm
policies
saying
is
is
being
that,
in a bitch.
hey, yo, Wack, Hey, Wack,
What?
I want to say this to you because listen,
What?
I don't have no issue with you, Wack, but I'm gonna say this to you.
Well, you can't get mad at me about what really
I'm not
happened,
mad at you, my brother, because listen, I call
He
Haas.
did that shit to you.
Listen. I've been calling Haas all week, and me and Haas talked
Kilo,
about the shit that
Kilo.
He don't
You
care
The
heard?
about
people,
talking to
listen,
you. He missed you.
listen. The Democratic
He ain't
Party
apologize to you yet.
wants to hear your
I
policies,
bet he
my
won't
niggas. They don't want to hear
apologize.
that.
You see, yo, you
I
terrible
bet
for that.
he gonna stand on what he did and said. I bet
Listen,
McFly wouldn't let a nigga handle him like that.
listen.
You
At the end,
said you wouldn't
listen,
have.
No,
listen.
but like I said, I'm
Did you
not
not?
going
Did
against.
you not say you wouldn't have let a nigga
Wack.
handle you like that?
Hey,
No, I
Wack.
said
Wack.
no.
You said Wack. You was the only nigga that sat on the live for 5
Wack, you gotta
hours, right?
stop, man. You gotta
Hold on for a
stop, bro.
second. Hey, Wack,
What?
respectfully, you was the only nigga that
Stop,
sat on
bro.
that
Did you
live for
read the
3
chat?
hours. Can I finish? Let me make my point. I said while me and Hassan was on the live, you was backstage for hours. Put this on your kids. Did you hear me tell Hassan he will not speak to me like that? Did you hear me say that?
And I heard him continue to speak to you like
Okay,
that.
so but
And you
my
stayed
point
your
being
ass
made.
right there and
You
took
listen,
it. I
big
said
dog.
you a Jersey nigga.
Big dog.
Stand up,
Big dog.
nigga.
Listen,
The
I
fuck
love
is
it. I
wrong
love
with
it.
you?
I love it,
You
Wack.
on the west side of the Hudson, nigga. You better stand
Hey,
up.
Wack, listen. Listen
You
up.
tucked your tail,
Listen.
pulled it all the way through to your
Listen.
chin, and colored your face with it.
Hey, listen, hey, Wack. You running the narrative that I ain't say nothing.
Ain't no narrative on Power Room. Everybody heard it.
Can't jack it.
Okay,
Listen.
so you want me to go rerun the whole shit on Clubhouse?
Listen,
Can we
I
talk
already
about
see.
You
the?
thought
I
you
already
deleted
seen
it, and I did
But
it,
Haas,
nigga.
you see what I'm
You
saying?
talked Hassan into deleting it, and
Listen,
I knew you was. I was live streaming you. See, Haas know how I play. If that
Ho.
nigga whack right now, they listening on Clubhouse.
Hey, listen, let
So
me
if
tell you
you can
something.
delete it, we still
Listen,
got it. You
listen,
begged Haas to delete it, did you not?
listen. Hey,
are you
Wack.
gonna get
Did you
back to your
not?
policy?
On
Are
my
you
brother, I
listen?
never
Get
told
back to
Haas
your
Are you gonna
policy.
get back to your policies?
Kilo, just let it
Get back
Are
go,
you
to the
gonna
man.
get?
feelings
Are
That's
you
what
shit.
gonna
You
get
that's what
back
I
to
better
your
wanted to
say.
ask him.
policies?
Is the
I
Get
ain't
only
back
never
to
been
the
reason
no
you
back to
feminine
voting
the
for
shit.
policy.
Kamala
But listen,
because of
no, but
the
Wack, I'm gonna say this
You
and I'm
got
gonna
a
get the
man up
policy.
here, he
Yo,
cheerlead, he knowing damn well he told me he wouldn't have never let Haas handle him like that.
You're
Come
lying.
on, bro.
Be
Take that
quiet. I'm not
motherfucking
even gonna
Phillies
let
hat
you.
off your
No,
head.
you are
I'm starting to
lying, bro.
take that Philly
I
hat
ain't gonna
off,
even
homie.
let you go. I
That
won't
mean
even let
Paul
you
Rue
do
to me.
that.
Take that Phillies hat off, my nigga.
hey, listen. Hey, Wack,
Just stop
everybody.
making up stuff
Hey,
at this
hey,
point.
Wack, though, before
Nigga
I
said,
do
hey,
my
yo, Haas.
policies, hey, Wack.
We got a nigga that asked to speak to my woman before he asked to speak to the man. I don't respect this nigga. I don't respect you, nigga. You
Wow.
think I didn't see the play? Nigga
Well,
asked to speak to my woman before he asked to speak to the
Yo,
man. I
I
don't
know. Hey,
respect you, nigga.
yo, that's
I
super.
let you
yeah, that's
do it
crazy.
just to see how far you was gonna go.
And how far did I go?
Nigga, you complimented her 50 million times.
Oh, word.
Yeah, you did, nigga.
We
I don't
got
know
that
where you come
recorded.
from, but you'd have been over here, I'd have fired your shit up, nigga. You
You
don't
tripping.
disrespect no man like that.
You tripping. Now you just
I'd
no,
have
listen. You
fired your
just
shit
do.
up.
Keep the content going. I'm gonna
Nigga,
let you
you
live.
had to
Go ahead.
speak to the man. My woman had to
I
tell
did ask
me,
to speak to
baby,
you.
this nigga keep DMing me to interview me. I check my
Lies.
DMs,
You are
not one
going
time,
in.
nigga, you DM me, nigga. Fuck wrong with
Keep
you. You
going.
dick
Keep
in the
going.
booty, soft ass nigga, bitch
Watch
ass
your
nigga.
mouth.
I'm
Watch
single.
your
I'm
mouth, man.
single. I'm
Now watch your
single.
mouth. I
Fuck
can't.
you
Yo,
telling
listen.
my woman you
Yo,
single
listen.
for?
I'm done.
You
I'm off this,
weird
bro.
ass
I'm not.
nigga. You
I'm not.
fuck
Why would
You.
you
ass
That's why
nigga. You's
you
a
are. You
fuck
are the
boy,
problem.
bitch
why would
And
ass
you
this is
tell this
nigga.
why.
girl
And this
You's
that?
is
a
why we the
bitch.
way we
Your
are.
mama's
This
a
is why
bitch.
the way we are.
Everything about you is a
You
bitch.
would say,
Bitch.
yeah. Keep
Don't
going.
think I
Keep
didn't see
going.
it, nigga.
Keep
My woman
going.
had to check
Keep
you.
going.
My
Keep
woman had
going.
to say,
You
talk to
follow
my
me after
man
that. Keep
and
going.
send you
Keep
my
going.
number.
Keep
But you
going.
fuck with this
Keep going.
bitch
Keep
ass
going.
nigga
Come on.
that
Keep
got my
going.
number. So you
Keep going.
standing with that,
Keep
my nigga?
going.
Huh,
Keep going.
Kilo?
Yo, who you
Huh?
Keep
You
calling
think
bitch?
going.
that's right? You
Keep
bitch
going.
ass
Keep
nigga.
going.
Hey,
Keep
Fuck
going.
nah,
out of
I ain't
here
no bitch
doing
ass
Keep
nigga.
skits in
going.
jail cells and you
I
ain't
ain't no
never
bitch
been in
ass
cuffs.
nigga.
Fuck out
Kilo,
of
don't
here.
let
And I
keep
never
You
gave,
all
going.
right,
I
all
never
right, all
gave
right.
you
That's
Pussy
enough.
none
ass,
of
That's
these
enough.
Muslim
opportunities.
ass
I
nigga.
never gave you
Fuck
none
Let's
of
out of
these.
keep
here, you
going. This
bitch
is
ass
called
nigga.
content.
Yeah,
No,
all
you
right.
support that? You support that, Kilo?
So
Nigga, you
Keep
so
been
you
to
going.
the
just called
man, nigga.
me a bitch ass nigga,
No,
right?
Nigga,
Kilo,
yeah,
let me
nigga, you is you a
finish,
bitch too. Nigga,
I'm
you and
definitely
that
ain't no
nigga's a
bitch ass
bitch.
nigga. I
Nigga,
never
you
gave that
think I
nigga
didn't
your
see
number
it?
either.
You
I
think you
never
wasn't
gave
out
that
of
nigga
line,
your
Why
nigga?
number.
Are you
Huh,
falling for
McFly?
that?
You got
Listen,
a
I
white
never
boy's
gave that
name.
nigga his number.
McFly. Huh?
Listen,
Why
I
are
You
never
you
don't think
gave
you
falling
that
was
for
nigga
all
his
of
outside,
that,
number.
nigga?
bro?
Fuck
Oh, them
wrong with
niggas
you,
ain't even like
nigga.
that,
I
man.
You
never
talk
gave
to the man first. You
Bro,
bitch
don't
ass
let
nigga.
listen.
Fuck out of here, you bitch ass nigga. Dick in
Yo,
a
don't
booty ass
listen.
nigga. You's a
Keep
bitch
going.
nigga. I done
Yo,
Keep
fired
going.
your shit
Hey
up.
yo,
And if
Keep
you ever
going.
see me,
wow.
nigga,
Keep going.
don't approach
oh
me like
man.
we cool.
Keep going.
Don't
Keep
approach
going.
me like we cool. You was out of
Keep going.
line, nigga, as
Keep
a
going.
man. On power room.
All that's a
Nigga, my
lie.
woman had to
All
tell
that's a
you,
lie.
talk to my man.
All that's a lie. Just
Nigga,
keep
on
going.
my mama.
Yo, keep
How you
going,
get
man,
my
because he
number, nigga?
Hey,
Bitch
listen. At
ass
the end of
nigga.
the day,
He's a bitch, and you know he's a bitch.
hey yo, why you
Fuck
putting
out
me
of
in
here.
that?
Nigga,
I ain't
fuck
had
all
nothing to do
that,
with
nigga.
that
We
shit, bro.
up with it, nigga. That's
Listen,
why you got treated. We treat
listen,
any nigga come through you, nigga.
listen, listen. You
Kamala,
putting me in some shit
Miss
with you.
Harris,
I ain't got nothing to do with
fuck
that
out of
shit.
here, nigga.
Word up. That shit corny as hell, bro.
No, that's real. Is it
Nah, that's
right or
not
wrong?
real. You putting me in some
Is
shit
it
with
right
you
or
and
wrong?
McFly.
If you
How
I ain't had
many
ride
nothing to
with
do
times
him,
with
did you
that.
get
if
out of
you
niggas'
ride with him,
woman without honoring and
But what?
respecting
But
that
what?
man?
You talking about some shit between you and him? I never
Yeah.
knew that.
No, that's your man, nigga.
That's not my man. I just met that nigga. What you
I'm
talking
glad you
about,
just
nigga?
said that.
No,
We
you
got
just said that.
content. We
Whack,
got
whack.
content.
You's a
I'm gonna
different
mute
type of
up.
nigga. Oh, so you now listen, you ain't gonna make me content, nigga. You's a funny ass nigga. Listen, at the end of the day, what we doing, Haas?
You what you was supposed to be doing.
It's over.
Listen, what you was supposed to be doing was
Word.
sticking to the topic. You
Nah,
got
so
bait. You
trying to
got baited.
false
You,
narratives, bro.
listen.
hey,
You were supposed to stick to the content. The topic, right? We grown men.
Right.
The topic was dealing with voting. We're hours away from the next president. Now, what
I'm gonna
part you
tap
gonna
in
play
with you,
with?
son.
What part you gonna play with the Democratic Party? As a matter of fact, brother,
I
you
mean,
ain't get a chance to speak. Who you voting for, family?
I think he jumped off.
Oh, he jumped off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely
He
wanted
did
him
what
to
bitch niggas do. And Kilo, you act like nigga, you don't understand what I'm saying. My woman had to tell that nigga, call my man. You know who my
Listen, whack.
man is.
Me and you
Ah,
and
come
Luce.
on, bro. Fuck
Look,
all
hold
that.
up, whack.
You knew
Me
what
and
time
you,
it was, bro.
whack. Me and you and Luce, we fly. For you to call me a bitch ass nigga, I don't know nothing
You rocking
about
with
B
this
fly.
bitch ass nigga.
Hey, whack, you don't never let
Not a
nobody
nigga around
talk.
me call Haas, DM Haas wife or your
Okay,
woman.
so listen,
I'ma
I
tell you,
didn't
hey,
know
you
that.
bitch ass
Yo,
nigga, you out
listen.
of line.
Okay, so this is my question to
He
you.
had to tell that nigga, here's my man's number. You ain't DM, you know
Yo,
who he
my
is.
nigga,
And then he
I didn't
tied to
know
you.
nothing about that. Why is you shooting at me over some shit
Then I
that
let
hit?
him do the interview. This nigga, I said, damn, how many times he gonna compliment my woman? God damn. Yeah, I'm single.
So let me ask you
You
this:
saying he was single? Oh
you
yeah,
felt
yeah.
like that's my man, and I put
Wow.
him on. I ain't had
Hey,
nothing to do with
Hassan,
that
He
shit,
said
bro.
you his man.
you know
Listen,
that
I
wild,
interviewed the
Hassan.
nigga. I interviewed the nigga.
Hassan, that ain't wild.
The next
I'm
day, I
just
seen him
saying.
interview your girl. The next day, he interviewed your girl. You feel me?
That nigga have been DMing my woman to a point she said, call my man and
Hey,
ask him.
listen. Wack, I'm gonna check you on something respectfully. When me and B Fly, when me and B Fly went live, your lady was in our comments saying, "Yo, B Fly, Wack stamped it." He said, "Let's interview tomorrow." Your lady was
That's
in the
after he
comments saying
called
that,
me, nigga.
huh?
That's after he called me. She sent the
Okay, so
nigga
I'm
my
just telling
number.
you that I thought y'all was cool. I ain't had nothing to do with that shit.
I just
She was
wanted to see
writing
how
in our
far he was
comments
gonna
while me and
go.
him was
I
live.
said, let me see what type of interview this nigga gonna do. I signed up. I get on there with your woman, right? I'm gonna greet her. How you doing, Miss Campbell? Boom, boom, boom. I see you doing a lot of great things. Bro, I'm not finna be complimenting this man's woman, bro, every fucking 48 seconds, bro.
Hey, listen,
I mean,
It's
you
obvious
know,
you didn't have nothing to talk
you owe
about.
me a you owe me an apology, Wack. You
Nah,
calling
till
me
you
out my
check
name.
your man, I don't owe you shit.
Nigga,
That's your
listen, yes
man.
you do, nigga. You do
I
owe
don't
me
owe
an
you
apology.
shit.
I ain't had nothing to
Well,
do
I
with
would
that
do it
shit.
after Hassan do it.
You said
Because
what?
he framed you first.
You said Hassan framed me?
What? The world. Chat.
Listen,
If y'all was on that interview, put a motherfucking one in the chat if Hassan violated this nigga. Violated the shit out of this nigga,
hey,
bro.
listen. Me and Haas spoke about that. I spoke to Haas several times
I bet you
offline.
wouldn't have did Haas
I,
like that. I bet he wouldn't have went for it.
Listen. I don't go at
but
my
he
niggas.
was right though. At the end of the day, once I heard it out, he was all the way right. He told you what not to bring up, and you the fuck brought it up.
You talking about some shit that happened 2 weeks ago and you reliving it, bro.
No, Haas blamed you for 2 weeks after that.
Huh?
And you talked about Haas like a dog behind his back.
Listen,
now you like it's cool.
You know what?
So I'll be a bitch
how
ass
did I
nigga
talk about
to
Haas
act
like a
I
dog
don't
behind his
know
back?
shit
You listen. Every time I talk to somebody, they reminded me how I went out like a bitch.
And what did you say about
I'm defending myself. I ain't talk about my nigga. I just said only thing I said. Listen, only thing I said about Haas.
Listen,
I said,
I'm here to rid the world of bitch ass niggas.
You said what?
Don't be smiling in the nigga. He got a little saying he say. What's the little saying? They smile.
They smile in your face all the while. They want to take your place.
Let me say this though.
Yeah, nigga.
Let me say this
Where's
though.
your dagger at? You got your Rambo knife on the side of you? Put the camera on the table.
Listen, let me say this. Let me say this to you, Wack. At the end of the day, when I speak to you or when you spoke to McFly, you made sure to tell him, oh, I seen you did the interview with Kilogram. He Haas violated that nigga.
He said, I know he did. Haas wouldn't handle me like that.
You know,
excuse me?
He said, I know he did. Haas wouldn't handle me like that. That's what he said.
Okay, so guess what? If he said that, that's that man. That's that
nigga
man.
running around here speaking positive. Come on, bro. Your name, you need to change your name.
Who need to change your name?
Because your name represents destruction.
My name means kilogram. My name holds weight. It don't have nothing to do with destruction.
Nah. When we hear kilogram, we think of bird. We think of kid.
Well, you shouldn't think of that. You should think.
Won't you put a little birdie or a little heart on the side of it? Or maybe
nah.
a flower or a butterfly.
And listen, and when I hear whack, I think niggas whack. How about that?
147.
Wow.
My name really come from y'all culture. See, listen, I got an earth name. My name came from East Coast culture because that was an Italian mafia term for certain things.
I'm the plug. And I don't mean drugs. I mean I connect.
We whack niggas for kilograms.
Listen, my name
whack
hold
means
weight.
Something different.
It's nothing drug related. My name hold weight in the streets.
Won't you put a little birdie or butterfly so we understand that it means?
Listen, and you should put a little cat tattoo right here because you caddy. You caddy, bro. For no reason.
We talking about what everybody heard.
Listen, I'm not worried about that. I'm up here as a man. You feel me? We came up here to debate. You came up here to troll.
I can respect that about our side. He treat niggas that think they men. It ain't like he thought you was soft. He didn't care if you was soft. He treated you, bro.
Listen,
do you admit that he treated you?
Hey, Wack, did
you apologize to the state of New Jersey for the bad representation?
Let's get it. Let's get the content.
Did you apologize to the state of New Jersey?
I don't have to, man. I'm a man.
You didn't tell me that niggas was calling you on your line about that from New Jersey?
Of course. Hey, Haas, did I tell you that?
You need to apologize.
Haas, did I tell you that?
You need to apologize.
Did I tell you niggas from my hood was calling me?
Telling me that you don't give a fuck about that.
You was out of pocket.
The GWB
you know what?
didn't make a left.
You know what? I'm just, you know what? I'm just sitting up here and I'm just listening, and it's sad because tomorrow when you wake up, you're gonna get even more phone calls. You no, it's not cool because what you don't understand is right. First of all, you came up here to talk about an important topic. You got played out of position. Then you got told that you was like you the softest nigga on this earth, and he don't respect you. So now a nigga that you've been sitting up here doing dealings with, you brought other niggas to whack table that played with his wife or did whatever they did. Let me finish.
I never brought B McFly to his table.
Let me finish. Listen, let me finish.
B McFly knew R&B on his own.
Let me finish.
B McFly knew R&B before me. You and Wack running with wrong narratives.
He ain't no shit.
Listen.
Listen.
I never brought B McFly to you or Loose Nobody, bro.
Listen.
I met that nigga.
Do you realize? Listen.
New York City
tomorrow,
2 weeks ago.
You're gonna be mad at yourself tomorrow.
Listen, at the end of the day, it is what
you're gonna be mad at yourself tomorrow because the whole key to it is that one thing I learned in life, and I tried to tell you, right? What you don't understand. Some people gotta stay in their lane. You keep trying to maneuver around your lane. You playing with wolves that don't respect you.
It's all good, bro.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not all good.
Because I ain't gonna look. Y'all niggas got your content. Y'all show me.
Hold on, bro. Hold up.
Why
I didn't
you
violate
mad?
you.
Wait,
Listen, son.
bro.
I
Why
didn't
you
violate
mad
you.
that you got the Storm
I
Rose
didn't violate you not
bozo
one
and you
time.
acting like a
Listen,
clown?
and what? No, you
You
the
mad
I
because
didn't
bozo
violate
because
you not one
you
time.
emotional
yo,
for
I
no
told
reason.
you. Didn't I not tell you
You
when you was on
emotional
here,
for no
you need
reason.
to
Whack.
say something? You wouldn't
Listen,
say nothing, nigga. That day
listen. At the
changed
end of the day, I
everything, bro.
asked you. You was Whack. You was behind the live for 3 hours and you heard me speak to Hassan. See, the
And he
problem is
kept treating
every
you.
time,
He
and the
kept
problem
treating
is Whack.
you.
The
Did he
problem is
not keep
this.
treating you?
Listen. Every time you going behind telling niggas that I fuck with, oh, Haas handled him. As a
The
man, I
world
can't
saw
defend
it. The nigga
myself.
got a big channel.
Listen,
Everybody saw it. If a
and
nigga
so
on the
what?
phone with you
So
and not
what?
telling you you got treated, that ain't your
Listen,
homeboy.
but listen, at the end of the day, listen, but nobody's keeping it going and going and going.
Did you not try to get outside and delete that shit?
No. Ask
You
Haas.
wasn't
Ask him.
what?
Ask him. You on
What?
live? Ask
You wasn't
Haas.
mad that I still had it?
Did I
You
tell
wasn't
you? Did
mad
I
that I
ever
still
tell you
had
to
it? Don't
delete it?
ask that nigga to answer that
Swear to God
question.
on your
I'm
kid.
warning you. Don't ask that nigga.
I never asked Haas to delete the shit ever. He
Was
put
you
it on.
mad that I still had it?
Listen, hey, yo, I don't care. Ask Haas. Hey,
But
Haas,
Kilo,
you
did I
didn't
ever
care?
ask you?
Swear to
What?
God.
breathe a little bit. Just
No,
breathe.
I'm asking you.
Listen.
I'm asking you.
Listen to me. What you do, stop sipping for a second and just
No,
breathe,
look,
my nigga.
look. This ginger
Listen,
ale. This ginger
listen.
ale.
All right, well, your ginger ale got you sounding drunk. Breathe a little bit, my nigga.
Yo, listen. You ask,
There it go.
Listen,
There it go.
listen.
listen, listen,
Respectfully, y'all got it. Y'all got it, bro.
listen.
Don't
Who's
run like
y'all?
the other nigga. You gonna run?
Who's y'all?
You
I
said
didn't
what?
say nothing. Listen, man. I didn't say nothing to you. Not one time disrespectful. I'm cool, calm, collective. I'm sitting up here trying to talk about this election, and
Yeah.
you got played out of position, and you became content because you allowed yourself to become content. You should have stuck to the goddamn topic, but instead you got into some personal shit. Beamer Fly got into some personal shit, and I
Nah,
can't blame.
Wack put niggas in personal shit. I had nothing to do with B McFly and R&B. I
Listen,
just met him
I
for
know
Wack
you
music.
just
ain't got
told
nothing to
you.
do
You
with
know what
nothing ever. I
Wack just
know.
told you.
You didn't have
Wack just
nothing to
told
do
you
with
to
not
your
defending
face.
yourself as a
He just
man, nigga. I know.
told you to your face that the world need to get rid of bitch niggas, and you a bitch nigga.
That's what Wack told. That's his opinion. I ain't worried about that shit, bro.
Oh no.
I'm not worried
I
about nothing.
only told him because you taught me. Motherfucker, House, don't use something against me.
Listen,
You taught me. What the
hey,
fuck
listen,
is
Wack,
wrong? You
I know
seen
you
I've
want
been using your moves. I've been
listen,
rapping and shit in my lives,
listen,
and you get mad at me because you told
listen.
me he was a bitch nigga. I thought he was a real nigga. You
Who,
taught me that.
who I told was a bitch nigga?
House taught me you was a bitch nigga.
Okay, listen, Wack,
He
it's cool.
handled
You
you
got
like
it.
that, bro.
Listen, you got it. You see, this is what I'm saying, Haas. This is the reason why they carrying me the way they carrying me. You feel me? It's
House
all
did
good
it.
though.
He
But
know what he did. And then he
listen,
ran 2-3 more rooms on you after that.
listen.
Did he not?
It's all good,
Did
bro.
he not?
Listen,
And now you on this nigga channel.
listen. At the end of the day, it's all good.
I bet
Listen,
he wouldn't be on yours.
salute. Y'all got it,
Don't
bro.
run, nigga. Bitch niggas run. Don't
Nah,
run.
listen. Ain't no
Don't
bitch
run.
nigga. My thing
Don't
is this.
run.
I
Don't
told
run.
you, no more
Jersey niggas
disrespect.
don't run,
It
nigga.
ain't no more disrespect,
Jersey
Wack,
niggas don't
respectfully.
run.
Listen, you got it. You got
He's
it, Haas.
gone out of here. First of all, listen, man.
You got
Listen, man. Don't listen. Don't do yourself like that. I told you to drop the link in the comment section so
it. And
other
I
people
did.
can
I
pull
dropped
up.
it twice,
So
man.
now what we're gonna do is we're gonna continue on. You drop that link. I want to know the people out there who you voting for, Kamala or Trump. Drop the link in the comment section so people could come up and they could give their opinion. Now we can get back to the content. Y'all got whatever y'all had to get off of y'all chest. Let's get back to the content. I came up here for content. You became the content. You not up here to be content. You up here to speak what you feel. And hold, no. That person, listen. The personal shit,
I told
I
you.
don't care about that. Listen, I don't care. I don't care about that. That's why I'm not asking him about the jokes that you had and you was talking about what happened with me with Africa Band. I didn't even ask. I don't
No,
care.
he never
Drop
said that. He never
drop
said
the
that. I
link.
never
Yes, he
talked
did.
about
Yes, he
that.
did say that. You wasn't listening.
I never said that. I would
All
never
right.
say
So now
Hey,
I don't listen. I'm gonna act like
I
I
never
didn't listen.
listen.
I'm gonna act like I
You
don't.
and him talk later. I
Are you
promise you,
listening?
say nothing. I said nothing. Yo,
I
why would
haven't
I do
talked.
that, bro?
Hold up. Hold up. All right.
That's
Since you want to talk, right? We gonna talk. Then we gonna get to the topic. Again.
I never said that though, Haas.
So hold up. No.
I don't
Wait.
play those games, bro.
Listen. You talking too much. One at a time, my nigga. Again, I tried to teach you something. As a man, I told you in my last live when the last time they pulled up, I told you out of your league. You playing with wolves. But instead of you being patient, you trying to skip the line.
You keep
And then I'm not finished.
Finish, go ahead.
I'm not finished. You just let this nigga make a total fool out of you tonight. And the crazy part about it is, this shit didn't even have nothing to do with the content. The content, the topics, listen, you talking too much, you in your feelings. And the problem is, I told you to take a deep breath because I'm trying to teach you how to be a man, my nigga. The world is watching you. The world is what? The world is.
Hey,
shut up.
Listen, we're not doing this again tonight,
Well,
bro.
listen, so shut up and let me talk.
Each other with respect, we're gonna get off the live.
Listen, again. You can leave. I'm still gonna talk whether you leave or not.
Listen, it don't matter. But my
so shut up and let me finish.
Listen, when you talk, Haas, all
right, get the fuck out of here. Cause I ain't got time to play with your emotions. Now everybody can watch me and you can watch too. You should have stuck to the topic. That's what you should have did. But instead of you being a man and carrying yourself like a man, basketball players hang around with basketball players, right? Football players hang around with football players, right? Working niggas hang around with working niggas. Nigga, you playing with gangbangers and you a square. You got a legal gun because you was good your whole life. And instead of you sticking in your lane, you want to play in a lane that does not belong to you. That's not your lane. Whack is not your lane. Loose cannon is not your lane. When Loose Cannon used the words sweetheart, and he called dudes that's gangsters, he's talking to niggas like Big U. Niggas like Big U, he's calling them pookie butts, right? So if he think that a killer or a strong nigga like Big U is a pookie butt, son, what the hell you think he think about you, my nigga? Once again, we supposed to be getting ready for the election tomorrow, and we on this platform right here talking about nigger shit. And you feeling all good, like you fitting in and you down, and Wack just told you that the world need to get rid of bitch niggas like you, and he meant it. Because niggas gotta pretend. I'm genuinely trying to help you. Genuinely trying to be your friend. Genuinely. But Wack sitting up there telling me that you sitting up there having conversations, laughing about me being molested, right there on the same platform in your face. And me, I kept it professional. I didn't indulge in that. Didn't disrespect you not one time. Even though in the back of my mind, I'm like, oh, word, both of these niggas was talking about me that I got on my platform. Interesting. Let's stick to the topic. You so much want to prove to people that you're a man. I'm a man. Hang out with people that appreciate you. Talk and deal with people that appreciate you, or do business in your lane, in your league. You keep stepping outside of your league. Luckily, this is the internet. You keep playing outside of your league, off of this internet, and somebody's going to turn your TV off, my nigga. Just because this is the internet don't mean this shit ain't turning to the streets. There's more people surviving off of the internet than the streets. I ask you to do one simple thing. Drop the comment, drop the link in the comment section so the people could pull up. Nobody pulled up because you're not dropping it. People want to pull up. So what happened was Whack 100 is building his 100 ENT, and he's coming strong this time. Instead of him just being on Adam 22, Whack is coming strong. So now he's looking for the kill. Nigga, you became the kill. It is what it is. Plain and simple. You're getting mopped all over the goddamn internet because you don't know what are you explaining yourself for? Those were your guests. All you had to simply say was, hey, you know what? We're not doing this. Just remove him. No, what you did was I removed him, and now you sit up there looking like you mad at me. What about your friends? Are they going to stand their ground? Are they going to be around? Now you just completely wasted my whole life. Because you don't know how to shut up. And you mean to tell me that you wasn't drinking? You was drinking just ginger ale? And you let them niggas play you out of position like that with no alcohol? I'm not going to sit up here and disrespect you, my brother. We was dealing with content, and you allowed your friends to make you content. The niggas that you was talking about me behind my back with, they made you content. It is what it is. It is what it is. And then Wack gonna sit up there and tell you like you a little boy, he flipping on you because I ain't respect you, so he not gonna respect you. No, he ain't respecting you because he's building up his channel, and we got a big audience. YouTube is not going to show the real numbers that's really in the building tonight. We went up to 3,000 that came back there. We had 2,800 right now. And you became content, my nigga. You should have stuck to the topics. Debate about your vote, my body, my choice. You should have stuck to that. Why would you let a nigga take you somewhere else? That's not the topic. It's not the content. It wasn't. Now, if you're still watching, you could drop the link in the comment section for other people to pull up. And if you want to be a man and you want to pull back up and you want to talk about the content, you could do that too. But as far as talking about this stupid shit right here, life goes on, my nigga. Now I don't know. I'm trying to figure out. See, I don't know how to put the link in the comment section. I'm trying to get somebody to put the link in the comment section. Nigga, don't text me. If you're going to pull back up, pull up. If you're going to drop the link in the comment section so we could build, keep doing that. Outside of that, ain't nobody sitting up here arguing. Ain't nobody trying to argue, my nigga.
Yo, so listen. So what you think, Hassan, on some real shit? Like, who you think needs to be in office? For real, for real.
Your shit scrambling a little something.
Trump got his problems. Trump got his problems, but who you think should be in office?
I'm going for Trump. All the way.
Y'all just right now, the state we in, I think we need somebody in there with a little finesse.
I gotta go with Trump because I love his policies. For the first time in my life, I actually sat up there and said, I'm gonna really pay attention to what's going on in the presidential office. And I like what I see with Trump. I like it. I like what I see with Trump when he was in office. So when he left, and then I seen what Kamala Harris did, like, for example, people sit up there and they say, okay, Trump, he said that he's gonna allow police to what do you say? He gonna give them immunity. But under the flip side to that, before this election, just a couple of months before the election, 2 months before the election, Kamala Harris said something that you got playing in the background is messing up the sound.
Go ahead.
So Kamala Harris decides that for whatever reason, she's given the military permission to open fire on civilians. Never before in American history has that been being done.
Yeah,
so
that's crazy.
Yeah, that's a bill that was just passed. Like they said not a bill, but I forget what they call it. So she gave the military, or the Biden administration gave the military permission to open fire on civilians. So my thing is, okay, cool. If y'all made this decision to open fire. I gotta mute you because your sound, I don't know what your sound is. If y'all gave the military permission to open fire on regular people, what is getting ready to happen that us as Americans don't know about, that y'all feel like it's going to be civil unrest? Will it be the collapse of the dollar when we don't have no more money in the bank? Will it be this election? Like, what's coming that we don't know about?
Yeah, you're right. That's a crazy policy. I wonder why they would even consider that. Maybe because of what happened at the Capitol building or something. I don't know. That's
Yeah, so that's pretty much what I'm trying to figure out. Like, where's this country going? But for the most part, Kamala Harris turned this election into a shit show. She should have just did. She should. What she should have did was she should have just did a big concert. Just
Oh
do a
yeah,
big concert.
she went and got about 5 artists. Fuck it. I said I wasn't black. I'm gonna go get Beyonce, Usher. She went and got Eminem. She went there. But I just think, not to say she a bad person, I just don't think she got the know-how and the finesse to do what we need done right now. Straight up. On some real shit. I don't think she has it. She's fairly new. If this would have been Hillary, I probably wouldn't be saying it because I believe she helped run the country at one time. But her, I don't think she got what it takes.
She showed us. She already in office. I feel like
And
this
she
country done turned to shit with Kamala Harris in there and
and
Biden.
she's doing what she's doing with that abortion thing just to win the female vote. That's it. That's it. Like half the time these people say they're gonna do something, 10% of it get done on their turn. The rest you never hear about it.
See, the thing about it is too is like Trump was censored, and a lot of us were censored under this Biden administration. And for me, I like to speak and build the content. I'm not a regular YouTuber. I like to talk about the things that we talking about right now. I mix it up with a little bit of celebrity gossip, but at the same time, I like to be able to say when you talking about my body, my choice, are you talking about just having abortions, or are you talking about the fact that my body, my choice, we don't have to get them vaccines no more? Which one is it? Because if we're going to scream my body, my choice, that means that I should be able to be free to tell, the system that I don't want to go to the doctor because you're forcing me to keep my job. That's what I call my body, my choice, not having an abortion. And the sad part about it is so many people in America lost their jobs because they had to make a decision based off of what was going on in the COVID era. They lost their jobs, and now some of these people are being reinstated 2 and 3 years later. But just imagine the loss that they took and how and the struggle they went through, not having income and going to the shelter, losing their houses, losing their cars, bad credit, the things that came with that. When you say my body, my choice, if the only thing that you're thinking about is procreating, when you have control over that, mentally, what are you saying about yourself as a woman when you have to fight for a law to allow you to go have an abortion when you could just say, no, I don't want to have sex with this man if I don't want his child? Or I can wear a condom, or I can take a plan B. So you saying that you so weak of a woman that you can't even take a plan B the next day? You having that much sex with a nigga that you don't want their child?
Yeah, I mean they basing everything on that, and like there's so much more going on. I mean, I get it. I don't think all the states are, then reform to that, but where we at right now, we need somebody in there with some know-how, some finesse, some relationships, some strategy, and some muscle. Straight up. We don't need nobody in there that got to figure it out. We need somebody to go in there that has something figured out.
Trump did a 3-hour on Joe Rogan, and I like everything that he had to say. The only thing that made me a little skeptical of Trump But at the same time, I understand when you saying that you're gonna give immunity to the police. I understand it. I don't like it, but I
Yeah, that's
understand it at the
crazy.
same
Yeah,
time because
that's a little crazy.
I understand it because when you allow the borders to be overflowed with prisoners from Venezuela and other countries, the whole prison system was released into America, and then you do the research that I've been doing and seeing the cases of rapes that's been happening all over with the faces of those people that came over the border. We are at war on American soil,
That's real.
and it has to be a battle. And war is going to be casualties.
So you think that's his aim? That's his target?
He made it clear before. He made it clear the first time he went for office when he said, drain the swamps. Black people, what do you have to lose? When Trump was in office, more sex traffickers and big dogs was locked up than anything. That's all you seen on the news when Trump was in office. Now, when you're looking at the news, you don't see these sex trafficking rings being targeted no more. It stopped. When Trump was in office, that's all you saw. Like, whoa, all over. Top dogs, even white faces. So when you see a dude's pattern and resume, I'm going off of what he already showed us. I don't trust no politicians, but Trump has been the first one that I paid attention to, on top of the fact that it's like, all right, people try to sit up there and say, oh, he's a racist. So am I. Oh, he hang out with the KKK. Nigga, I hang out with the Bloods and the Crips. What's good?
Yeah, everybody doing something.
So now you gonna tell Trump that he can't hang with his gang? You ain't gotta like the niggas that surround me. Just don't like I respect it with Trump. You don't gotta like the niggas that surround me. Just don't get it fucked up. Because when you get it fucked up, you get it fucked up. I'll hold back my dudes and keep them in position. He's entitled to be who he is. One thing I like about Trump
He
is the
let you
fact
know
that
who he is. He tell you who he is. That's what I
he
like.
tells you who he is. I like for a person to be honest. Show me who you are. Let me see who you are. And that's it. Wack, you know how to drop the link in the comment section? Drop the link in the comment section for other people to pull up.
Shit. Nigga, I don't know. My girl do all that shit. Don't give me the lie. You gotta do it, right?
Nah, y'all got the link, so y'all should be able to put it in the comments.
Okay, let me see.
I'm new at all this shit too.
Let me see.
I be kicking niggas' asses off of a cell phone. I don't even use a laptop.
You gotta drop the link in there.
I'll do it real
See, that's what Kilogram was supposed to be doing, but y'all got that man in his feelings right now.
Now he got himself in his feelings. He gotta be real. Stop being fake. Nigga, I'm not gonna respect you up here smiling in this man's face, nigga. Nah, we ain't doing that. Hell no, stop being fake. You don't do
But
it.
you know what? See, that's the problem with dudes, because at the end of the day,
You don't do it. All right, it's down there.
That's the problem with dudes, because yeah, you got a playback on your side.
No, that's loose cannon. He dropping shit in the chat.
Yeah.
That's his fault. So it's in there. Yeah, I don't even know how to do that shit.
For some reason, it's not even giving me, like, when I go to the comment section, it's not even letting me drop a comment. I don't know why.
Oh, he won't let you comment? Let me see.
I just dropped the link.
Oh, you know what? Mine say join chat, connect to YouTube. Let me see. Oh no. It's down there though. So you might get some niggas popping up backstage.
Now, I definitely want them to pop up. I want to see what the people have to say. I want the people to tell us what they feel.
When is it? When's the vote? Tomorrow? 'Cause, 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 '
Yeah, the people said they don't see it.
It's in the chat. That motherfucker down there. Loose Cannon dropped it.
Mm-hmm.
I will tell you this. I feel like Kamala's ahead because she's so close. There's no gap. It's like a 2-3 point thing. So for her to be that close, she didn't make some traction.
I think she gonna win. I think Kamala's gonna win. I think she's gonna win because the game is rigged. You got voters' boxes being set on fire. You got people that sending me recordings of them voting for Trump, and they doing it and when they press the button, it won't go to Trump. It's going to Kamala. I've seen all types of shit.
Straight up. Damn. That's crazy.
So Kilogram, you gonna sit there and watch. You gonna sit there and watch. You ain't gonna drop the link in the comment section, my nigga.
That nigga's emotional, bro. He emotional.
Don't worry, he gonna call you tomorrow, Wack. Like damn, son. Oh man. That nigga mad. I ain't even do nothing. That's the best part about it. I ain't even say nothing to him. I just came at his policies. That's it. I ain't do nothing.
Hey, yo, these prank phone calls they can call all day. These niggas is hilarious. He
Oh
down there?
man.
Come up, Kilo. Come on, Kilo. Come on up. I'll give you a hug. Come on. There we go.
You gonna drop the comment in the link in the comment section now, nigga?
Hey, yo, I just dropped it in there. I don't know why nobody ain't saying it, but I just wanted to come and address the emotional comments. I'm not emotional.
We talking about politics.
Bro. Somebody got some feedback.
We talking about
Wack,
politics.
I ain't emotional at all, bro. You know what I mean? Like I came back because I see you trolling me. You want content. You want to make content out of me tomorrow.
Hilo, drop it in there. It's not. I don't see it.
I keep dropping it, Haas. You keep telling me my shit getting lost in there. You feel me? Who you trying to send it to?
I want the people to pull up.
Hey,
I want regular people to pull up so they could give their opinion.
Let me see.
I see a link to Cash App. I don't see a link to the stream
Okay,
yard.
all right. Nah, listen, it's in there now. It says you better not lie. You see it? It's the last comment.
Nah, I don't see it, and I'm looking.
All right, look, I'm gonna do it again. I don't know what it is about my comment. It's just not.
That's YouTube shit. That's YouTube with the shadow ban. They got the bots on my channel. Wack did that shit to me. It's
turning my comment red for some reason where they can't click on it. I'm gonna post it again.
Wow.
Yeah, it's not allowing. It says only mods can do it. I see people saying only mods can send a link. So you the mod, you got to do it, huh? You got to go out, go to the chat, and put it in there.
All right, so I'm a mod, and they ain't letting me. I like the link is not even. It won't even let me do the autofill and put the link in there. I tried.
You got to go to your text and hit copy, and then go into your link and hit paste on that joint.
I did that. It's not letting me.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I may because it's StreamYard.
Nigga, everybody else got the link, so I don't understand that.
Yeah, I don't know how. I just tried to post that. I posted that bitch 5 times. All it do is light up red, and where they can't click on it. It's like it shadows it where it's not a live link.
Let's see.
Maybe if I respond to somebody, let me see. Yeah, I tried it. Tried it a couple times, bro. But
Yeah,
anyway,
well,
I did hear you say Kamala's gonna win. That's your prediction.
Honestly, I think she is going to win. I think she's going to steal it. I don't think she's going to win by by vote, because
Right.
you can see by how desperate she is. They spending way too much money on celebrities, which I don't like. So you saying that the link is no good?
The link is good, but some reason in the comments they shadowing it. But I seen the people in the comments said only the mods. Maybe if you make me a mod, then I could do it. But I'm not a
Oh,
mod, so
all right.
when I
So
click,
how could I make you a mod? All right. So comment in the comment section.
yeah, the people in the comments they know what they're talking about. They said
All
only
right.
the
So comment
mods
in the
can do
comment
it.
section so I can make you a mod. Let me see if I can see your comment.
All right, I'm gonna say all right, let me see. Yeah, see that work. It says follow the podcast. You better not lie.
All right. See, you know what? I'm gonna have to get my other device because this one is like, damn. Let me see. Well, talk to the people right now while I go get my device,
All right,
nigga.
hold up for a second. All right, I got you. Hey, yo, listen, make sure whoever's on this live, make sure y'all like, subscribe to the channel. I know y'all got some content tonight. It ain't no stranger. It ain't no you guys already know the live that happened a couple of weeks ago. Y'all know House went crazy on me. So I ain't gonna lie, the internet been going crazy on me saying, oh, the nigga handled you. I don't understand the narrative of if I speak to somebody, whether I'm on the phone and I say, yeah, someone out like that, he handled me, but that shit ain't gonna happen again, or I felt some type of way, my hood pissed off. I'm entitled to say those type of things. I'm fucking mad. You feel me? But at the end of the day, as far as backbiting, anything I say to anybody, I'll say to Haas. I didn't call Haas 30 times telling him we got to make this right. You feel me? That shit wasn't 100, how you handled me on that fucking live. Me and Hostin talked about that for fucking 2 weeks. You know what I'm saying? I don't hold my tongue. You know what I mean? So at the end of the day, it's just like that content that just happened, it is what it is. You know what I mean? But you know what I mean? At the end of the day, we here just to make sure we talk about this election tonight. Everything else is a distraction, respectfully. You know what I mean? So listen, at the end of the day, I was trying to get my points off. You was stuck on abortion all night. That was just one of my points. You know what I
See,
mean?
the thing about it is, what is someone is trying to enter, but a studio is full with 10 people.
What?
Wow.
How's the studio full with 10 people?
Okay. We got people pulling up.
Okay.
Anybody that's pulling up definitely got to show their face though.
You said you wasn't doing a 5 hour. This looked like it's gonna be a 5 hour tonight.
Nah, it ain't gonna be 5 hours. Anybody that's pulling up definitely got to show their face though. I got to make sure ain't nobody got no porn bombing and none of the rest of that. Okay, fam. So who you voting for? What's up, fam?
Well, I'm gonna tell you like this. I'm gonna say peace to you, Hassan, and rest of the people that's on the panel. I'm not voting this year, and I'm gonna say that because I don't believe Kamala Harris or Trump is telling us the truth, and I think they're on the same team. But that's just my opinion.
You definitely entitled to your opinion. So elaborate on that some more. Like what you think is going on right now?
Well, I think it's just a lot of distraction. I think they're both being used as a distraction to distract us and to get us, divided or about who we're gonna choose. And there's some other shit going on that we can't see.
Okay, okay, okay. Okay, so that's it for you. That's all you feel? You got anything else that you want to say?
That's about it. And last thing I'm gonna say, I don't want to hold let some other people come up here. 54 years young. I was at the Million Man March, and I've been fighting since 1995 to try to get our people not to necessarily unify with each other, but just try to understand each other and respect each other's position. See, our problem is we don't respect each other's position, but we want people to respect ours. So, all of this yelling, raising your voice at other people, it's some bullshit, man. Just have a conversation. It doesn't have to be about personal disrespect if you disagree. And that's the problem in the hood. People disagree over shit and die. We got to stop that. So, shout out to all the people watching. Hassan Campbell, keep doing your thing. Everybody else, do your thing. Stay vigilant, stay positive, and optimistic about your shit. And I'm out of here.
Thank you. Appreciate you, fam.
No doubt. Appreciate you too.
Damn. Hey,
Peace, fam.
salute to
Who
you.
you
How you
voting
doing,
for?
sir?
What's on your mind?
Listen, man. I've been hearing you for the past hour, gossiping about unnecessary shit. But listen, the last thing you just said, you think that Kamala Harris gonna win. I have a feeling about that too because shit is rigged out here. But listen, about this whole, what's important is, you know what was interesting you mentioned about they passed that law supposedly about the military having access to, you know, delete us. I think that comes about. I think they know what's gonna happen. If the Democrats get this win, it's gonna be civil war out here. People gonna be hell upset. A lot of people gonna be mad, and Trump supporters they with him. He got those people with him, and truthfully, yo, I see why I go for Trump for many reasons. There's no way we're gonna be respected as a country with a woman in office. There's just no way. We men have to stand for because we leaders. There's just no way a woman's gonna be on office and we're gonna be respected as a country. With all the shit that's going on behind closed doors, you know, Trump is a straight up dude. That's why I fuck with him. I like Trump because he's straight to the point, straight to the neck. We need somebody honest in office. We need somebody that's gonna be able to say the truth, whether it hurts or not. You know what I mean? I mean, think about it. Everybody else is around the bushes. This man just says it how it is. A lot of people don't like Trump. I don't think he raises either. I don't think he raises either. Trump is the only person that has been for proven record. He's the only one that supported the blacks, us Hispanics, for decades. When it comes to all the celebrities and all that. But other than that, uh, if Trump don't win this election, it's because it's rigged for sure, for sure. Because he's on fire. He is on fire, fire. You know
Okay,
what I mean?
family. Thanks. Appreciate you. Peace, family.
What's good? What's good, brother Haas? How you been tonight?
Good, man. What you think about this election? Who you going for and why? I want to know why you going for him too. Hello? Oh, bad Wi-Fi.
Hey Haas, I keep getting
Yep.
I keep getting kicked off every time I get phone calls. This shit cooking tonight, so my phone ringing crazy.
What up, sis? Who you voting
Hi,
for and why?
I am voting for Trump. Okay, and this is coming from someone who voted historically Democrat. The last candidate that I voted for, Barack Obama. Barack Obama 2008 was the last candidate that I voted for. I hadn't voted in 16 years. I consider this election the most important election of my lifetime. I've never seen the kind of a debauchery and the kind of just straight foolishness that I've seen out of Kamala Harris's campaign. And let me tell you, her campaign has been ran like a Hollywood script. Okay, nothing that really comes out of her mouth in terms of all the promises that she is making to the American people is something that she is going to honor. It is not something she's going to follow through. Okay, and let me tell you why. This woman hasn't done anything to help the American people to have more money in our pocket for the past 3.5 years. She hasn't passed any policies that would make our lives economically any better than what it is now. Under Trump, I had more money. I had more money not only from my paycheck. I had more money from just everything that I did, in terms of financial resources. I had more under Trump's administration. When Biden and Kamala came into office, it seems like my paycheck began dwindling, because I had to pay more taxes. I had to come up with more money for bills. My bills tripled. All of my bills tripled. I'm talking about the utility bills. Okay. And, this woman represents the kind of candidate that if she had power, this is the kind of person that would, use her power to harm rather than to help. That's the kind of character that she has. And I don't trust her. I don't trust her with this economy. I don't feel that she's going to get us out of the economic difficulties that Americans face. And they're doing, first of all, she's doing everything for the illegal immigrants. They're giving them all kinds of benefits that American citizens, say somebody that served in the military, they're homeless. They're homeless. They don't have any financial, backings to be able to get a home. She's doing all of that for illegal immigrants. She's enabling them to come over here and buy cars that most American people can't even afford. She's enabling their pockets to be able to buy homes and be able to rent and be able to afford the rent. A lot of Americans can't even afford their rent. I can afford mine. I'm just saying, a lot of Americans cannot afford their rent right now under this administration. A lot of Americans can't even own a home because the interest rates is too high at this moment. And so I just don't think that she is going to be the kind of president that this country needs right now. Okay, that's where I stand. Trump's policies, I feel, are going to be much better. His policies on no tax on tips, his policies on no tax on overtime, no tax on Social Security, that's going to help a lot of elderly people who are getting Social Security checks right now.
And
So,
you know what, sis?
yeah,
I like how you came with it. I love it. You came with it. I like the fact that you know exactly what you're talking about, and you could break down exactly what you like and what you don't like instead of going with your emotions and just saying some stupidity. I
yeah,
appreciate you.
yeah. Thank you.
Matter of fact, you know what? I might have to leave you up here and add somebody else too. You can stay up here. You earned that. You can stay up here.
I
Like when you,
respect your opinion, sister.
Thank you.
What's up, Haas? What's going on, brother?
Citizen man was good, man. Who you going for, boy?
Man, you know who I'm going for, bro. Trump all day. I waited a long time to get up here, so I'm gonna need at least 5 minutes to cook real quick. The
Go
system,
ahead. The floor
the
is yours.
system
I
man
wish
should.
the people could see you, but go ahead.
Oh, let me turn my camera on real quick. I'm in my studio. It's under construction, so it's not too pretty right now.
That's
But
good. That's good. Go ahead.
yeah,
Talk to the people, man.
there I go. So the sister mentioned the immigration thing, and that's one of the biggest policies that, you know, makes me support Trump, because Trump has always been consistent about securing the border. And what we have, like you mentioned, was the prisoners in South America and Central America being released and sent to the United States. And then when they get here, along with all the other migrants that are coming, these local government officials are taking the tax dollars of the people in Chicago. In Chicago, they raised the property taxes 86% to fund the migrants. And we're seeing this happen in all these sanctuary cities all over the country. And that's because Kamala Harris and Joe Biden, because Kamala Harris as VP, people like to say, oh, the vice president, what's the vice president really do? Blah, blah, blah. The vice president does what the president asks the vice president to do. And Biden himself admitted that Kamala Harris was with him every step of the way. So on the step, when they went to the UN and they signed on to this international tax treaty, which amounts to taxation without representation, they sold America out to the world government. And the way they're paying that tax to those foreign countries is by bringing the migrants over here, those foreign nationals into the country, and giving them funding through our tax dollars. And all that money is being counted towards honoring that international tax treaty that they signed. Now, with the prison releases, it's even more diabolical, because in those countries, the governments run the prisons and the governments fund the prisons and the governments pay for every prisoner that's in there. So when the United States when Biden and Kamala agreed to take those prisoners into the United States from those prisons, they relieved those countries, those governments, of the cost of housing those prisoners. And the money that they're now saving from housing those prisoners, because they're now roaming the streets here in America, counts towards paying that tax on the international tax treaty. So they literally put us back to what the founding fathers fought and died to get us out of: taxation without representation, paying taxes to foreign countries and foreign nations and foreign nationals. Because when the American people agreed to pay taxes to the government, it was in exchange for protecting American sovereignty, protecting American security, educating American children, protecting, building and preserving American infrastructure, and so on. But when the government decided to start giving their money to foreign countries and to foreign nationals, they violated that contract. They violated that agreement. They have committed treason. And you notice, whenever it's time for Congress to give foreign aid to other countries, they always do it in the blink of an eye. But when it was time for them to give us stimulus checks, it took months to debate it. And Donald Trump, in the beginning of the stimulus debate, wanted to give us $5,000 each for the stimulus checks. The Democrats said no. But Donald Trump and the Republicans needed the Democrats' vote in order to even pass the legislation so they can release the funding. So the Democrats said no. We're not going to agree to that. So Donald Trump and the Republicans said, we're going to do 3,000. Democrats said no. Then they said 2,000. And then it ended up being whatever the bullshit number, what was it, like $600 or $1,400 or some stupid shit like that?
1,200.
1,200. There you go. And that's what the Democrats agreed to pay us to vote on. So the reason why the stimulus checks were so slim was because of the Democrats.
Let me ask you
now.
this. Can I ask you a question?
Yes, sir. Yes, yeah, my brother. Go ahead.
Were you looking forward to your 1,200?
I never got it.
Why not?
Because I own my own business and I got a loan and I'm paying it back right now.
Okay, so are you saying that you didn't qualify for it, or?
I wasn't. Basically, I wasn't in the category because the 1,200 was for W-2 employees, but I'm a 1040C contractor. Okay. So what I got was $1,000 advance.
Right.
That I didn't have to pay back, and then I got another $15,000 that I'm currently paying back.
Okay, got it. Okay.
So, but Kilo, I do want to say one thing to you, brother.
Okay.
It seemed a little unfair.
Citizen man, finish cooking. You was cooking. Finish cooking. Don't get sidetracked.
Right, yeah. Let's get back to that. So essentially, our government has sold us out. So when Donald Trump campaigns and he says America first, now knowing that the people who signed us on to that international tax treaty are putting America last, America first should have more meaning to you now. And Malcolm X talked about this pertaining to Black people. When it comes to Black people, Not enough of us participate in the political process. That's why we always end up at the back of the line when the politicians are making decisions as to who benefits and who gets left behind, because not enough of us participate. And because they don't have, Malcolm X said this in 1960, in the 1960s. I don't know what year, but he was running down the numbers, and he said there's 11 million eligible voters in the eligible black voters in the United States. Out of that 11 million eligible black voters, the number of people who actually vote is about 2 to 3 million. And with that 2 to 3 million in many districts, it's still the deciding vote because all the other races are split 50-50. So the black vote is the deciding vote. Now imagine if instead of 3 million people voting, 8 million people voted or 10 million black people voted. We would control every political district wherever there's an election being held, because our numbers are great, but we're like the sleeping giant. And I don't know what it is with people that makes them not want to participate. It could be because of, all the rigged elections and people feel like their votes don't count, which I can totally understand. But if you look at what's been happening in recent years from the time Trump got in office, him and his Republican counterparts in the states have been passing legislation and putting measures in place to prevent this election fraud, fighting cases in court, filing lawsuits, getting these state election boards to follow the law and have the state legislature change the election rules rather than the Secretary of State do it like they did in 2020 to steal the election. And he also put the military to monitor the elections, which goes into a whole nother realm that I have to do another 5-hour live stream to explain that shit. And I do have one. If you follow me on Rumble, you'll see.
Right.
But if you look up Operation Cybercom, it's an election security measure that the military is using to monitor the election fraud. And even though the election in 2020 was stolen due to massive election fraud, a lot of those people have been arrested now. And there's still people being arrested to this day for ballot harvesting, and states are removing ineligible voters who shouldn't, like the dead people and the non-citizens who shouldn't be on the voter rolls. They're now being removed. So we're seeing this purge of the voter rolls. We're seeing the removal of the bad actors who were involved in the widespread election fraud. And we're also seeing new security measures put in place to make sure that we have a free and fair election. And because Trump has so much momentum, I think he's actually going to win it, and they won't be able to do what they did in 2020. Now, back to the migrants, the tax treaty, that's something that people need to look at. And I think, even as a Trump supporter, I have to say, I think Trump is dropping the ball with that, because he needs to talk about that and he should expose that. Because even the people who support, well, let me just finish with this, Kilo, I'll let you have it. Even the people who support Kamala Harris, if they were to find out about this, that we're paying taxes so our tax money can go to foreign countries and foreign governments and unelected people, they'll have a problem with that too, because the tax treaty is just the first step. The next step will be implementing laws that are being passed by these foreign politicians here in the United States. How do you think the drug laws got to be here? The United Nations wrote the drug laws, and we only have one ambassador to represent America who's not even elected. They're appointed by the president, serving in the United Nations. So when they came up with that drug law, it was all these the drug schedules. It was all these foreign leaders from all these foreign countries writing the legislation, and then the ambassadors would bring it back home to their home country and have their Congress pass it as if it's something legitimate, that was organic from their own elected representatives, when it actually came from this foreign body. The gun laws were the same thing. And Joe Biden's crime bill from 1993 that incarcerated more black men than slavery, that crime bill was based on the current drug laws at the time. And if we were not sold out to these foreign entities like the United Nations and didn't have these unconstitutional drug laws on the books, then the crime bill would not even have been a possibility, because they would not have had the legal framework to do it. So it's an incremental thing that they're doing. And now that they've opened the borders and they're bringing all the foreign nationals in, if Kamala Harris gets elected again, our cities will be overrun with people from foreign countries who are getting who we're working and paying taxes, and they're getting that tax money for free. So they're going to be subsidized by our government while we're being taxed by our government. And not only that, they'll be competing with us for the measly jobs that we can get. Because when the Democrats get in office and they pass their quote unquote tax the rich policies, the poor folks that think it's a good idea don't realize that those tax the rich policies come back on them, because my landlord is rich, but if his taxes go up, my rent goes up. So I'm paying that tax now. That store owner, he's rich. So if his taxes go up, the prices in his store goes up. This is why in New York, and Hassan, you talked about this. You drove around the city. I saw that video and you were like, all these buildings, all these people that live here, look how many businesses are here, how many job opportunities. This is why there's so much bullshit
You
happening.
remember that?
I remember that, bro. I've been following you for
Wow.
years. You know that. I've been fucking with you, my nigga. But and that's because in New York, it's ran by Democrats and they have some of the highest taxes in the state. So people who own businesses and want to be profitable, they can't operate in New York because the money that they would have to invest in their business and hire employees and those young guys in the street that got to flip crack, and my older brother was one of them, to survive, they would actually be able to find meaningful employment. But the businesses don't operate there because they can't make the money to pay people. And the few businesses that are there, most of them are family-owned mom and pops, where dad owns the store and son works the store, and it gets passed on from generation to generation. And the people who live in that city, mainly the black people, they don't get any opportunities because ain't nobody fucking with us. So when it comes to Trump's policies, yeah, it might seem like, oh, it's just for the white people and the rich people, but what's good for America is good for everybody, including black people, because unfortunately, as much as a lot of black people like to separate themselves from America, you're America too.
Right.
And that's just what it is. So what's good for America is good for you. Because under Trump, when gas was $2 and groceries were affordable, everybody was doing good, black people and white people. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
glad you said something, Citizen Matt, when you brought up how when I was driving through the city and I was showing the neighborhoods in the Bronx and throughout the city and showing the buildings and how we was overpopulated, and you took me back in memory lane. I was really in my emotions. This is before I started really getting deep into celebrity gossip, and I was in my bag. But I realized that in order for me to survive in a world where grown-ups are childish, because we got to be real. I understand that us as a people, and it makes me emotional, we're broken. We're broken to the point to where that this administration studied us so hard the way that they felt like they could just throw celebrities in our faces,
Yeah.
and our future what lies in the hands of Cardi B, a female that's her most popular story was drugging dudes and robbing them. And then when you sit back and you dig a little bit deeper, and I love Cardi. You come from the struggle, but I also understand when Kanye got mad and he started to tell you are a plant. So now y'all went and got y'all government plants, and then y'all showed how weak and feeble and broken. It's like that movie when they showed a brother in the sunken place. As a people, we are in a sunken place. We don't know right from wrong. And when you really think about it, when you have intellectual minds sitting at a table, their discussion is, why are we not going to have a dictatorship? These people are children. Their mindset are children. And in order for us to even get their attention, we have to pull out the most stupidest people.
You know,
You
it's funny.
remind me of a girl that I once knew. You got Usher. You got
I
Cardi B.
literally said that exact same thing on my last show that I did Sunday night over on Rumble. That they're childlike and they believe that these people know better than them, so we're gonna listen to them and follow everything they say
But
Here's the
rather than
thing, though.
think for ourselves.
Here's the thing, though, right? What
Mhm.
people don't understand. I heard both parties say this is going to be the last time that you have to vote. So now I understand the bills that's been being passed where when you try to become sovereign to America, they're getting rid of that word in law to where that we're going to be dealing with a new world order. So now under this new world order is going to be one world leader. America as we know it, the Constitution, everything is getting ready to go into the garbage.
Yeah.
And part of the arguments, what people don't understand, because I see, I feel, I dream, I taste, I know the world that I'm living in. When these world leaders sit down and get together and they have discussions, Kamala Harris made it clear that their censorship, if you haven't been censored or I don't trust you. If you haven't been fact checked, I don't trust you. Because most of the people that's getting fact checked are actually telling the truth. So now in this new world that we're getting ready to go into, we have to understand that as a people, grown people, we have shown that we should be put on punishment. We should be given a curfew. How our mother used to tell us growing up in the projects, Mom, what time could I come upstairs? When that light outside goes outside, before that light get dark, bring yourself upstairs. Now our government is in a position to tell us and treat us like children because we represented ourselves in the most critical times in America as children. And just like in the days of Rome, when the politicians was politicking, they gave us the gladiators, the clash of the swords to keep us entertained. In today's time, we talking about power. If we're not talking, the TV shows, we talking about the kids killing the parents. Are you not entertained? Listen to the foolery. I'm so glad that you and this sister came up here and restored balance, because this was the purpose. You and this sister sitting right here, that gave so much meaning to what tonight was supposed to be about, and erased the power, the intellectual speaking that brought back what we need to have as people. And sometimes, the feeble-minded, they'll fall off and they'll go back into their own celebrity gossip or wherever hole they came from. But the people that really, really care about where we going as a country, they're here right now. And they seeing both of y'all, and they being proud. Even though they don't agree with you or they do agree with you, they can understand, damn, these people sound like they did their homework.
But Haas, in that statement, and you're right, they came up here, they spoke beautifully. But like you said, this was the point of the conversation tonight, to be able to agree and to
please don't take us backwards. Whatever you do, don't go backwards.
No, listen, I'm not going backwards. I'm standing on what I'm standing on. But what I'm saying is healthy debates and not screaming, insulting each other because somebody.
You're going backwards. You're killing the energy.
Backwards?
You're going backwards. You're killing the energy. We don't want to go. You're going backwards.
No,
we went there. We went there. Please don't go backwards.
I'm commending the two people. That's what I'm saying. You're missing the point. I'm commending these two people for coming up here and speaking, intelligently, and the energy is positive. I'm just saying that
you're wasting time right now.
Haas.
Nothing that you said. Listen, nothing that you said right now. If you're going to elaborate, before I went into what I'm saying, I actually elaborated on what both of them were saying. You just took us back to slavery, my nigga.
No, what I'm saying is you said something. Haas, listen, we having a good
elaborate on what they saying.
And I am. I'm saying that you use something called restoring the balance. So I'm saying that they did that in fact. Okay?
Can somebody drop the link again for Herman Smalls?
But listen, Citizen, I wanted to talk to you because you brought up something about taxes, right?
Yes, brother.
Okay, so at the end of the day, as far as what Kamala is trying to do for taxes, right? On the rich side, I guess anyone making $400,000 a year is going to be taxed. You know what I mean? At a significant amount. But if you're under that threshold, then and you're a single person making under 400,000, you're going to get a tax credit of $3,000 back by the end of that year. If you're a married couple, you're going to get $6,000 back if you make under 400,000. Have you heard about like that policy and what she's trying to push?
Absolutely, man. Absolutely. If you allow me to respond, and before I respond, Haas, if you'll allow me, I just want to say, Kilo, I respect your composure, brother. I respect your demeanor. You got good energy. I don't agree with your politics, but
Right,
I'll be happy to debate you on that point.
right,
Now, the first thing, I got two responses to that. My first thing is, why the hell didn't she do that shit the last 4 years? Number two, when the people that make the $400,000 a year, when you look at how they make that money, they
right.
make that money by owning businesses, owning rental properties mostly,
Okay.
right? And when their taxes go up, the prices they charge for their business goes up. The prices they charge for their rental properties has to go up so they can cover that extra cost. Because if their Ferrari payments is $10,000 a month, and they're only making $20,000 a month, and they got to pay $2,000 a month in taxes, but Kamala requires them to pay $8,000 a month in taxes, they're going to raise their prices. And who are the ones renting these properties? Who are the ones patronizing these businesses? The working folks. So even though the working folks are going to be bringing home more money on their paycheck, when they go out to buy the things that they need, or they go to pay the rent that they have to, pay to keep a roof over their head, that's going to cost them more. So instead of them paying a higher tax directly to the government, they're still paying a higher cost regardless. The money is just going into the hands of that rich person who's then forwarding it to the government to cover that high tax. You know what I'm saying? So that what you just explained right there is actually a great example of tax the rich. But the ripple effect of that is, because on paper it sounds great. People
Right.
making this much that can afford higher tax, sure, let them pay the higher tax. But then when you look at where their money comes from, it comes from the poor working folks. And if they have to pay more money to keep their businesses going, they're going to charge those poor folks that have to patronize their businesses more money so they can generate more revenue. So that tax on the wealthier people still falls on our backs, no matter which way you slice it, my brother. So it sounds good, but it's a bad idea. The best idea would be this: lower taxes for everybody, because what that does is that reduces the amount of revenue the government gets. Yes, it does. But for we the people, that keeps more money in our hands, and that keeps prices reasonable so everybody can afford to live. And the poor people who have dreams of being rich would actually have the ability to get rich without being penalized by, once they make it to a higher tax bracket, once they make it to a higher income bracket, they would have to pay a higher tax. That's almost like disincentivizing getting rich. And the only people who would agree to something like that are, one, people who don't fully understand the ripple effects, and two, people who really don't have any realistic aspirations of meeting that income bracket. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So it kind of leaves us in a it stagnates the economy. So it's actually bad for the economy. So it might sound good on paper, but in reality, it doesn't really work.
I respect your opinion, bro.
Thank you.
I just want to add something, right quick. Didn't Kamala Harris say that she was going to penalize businesses that price gouge? Didn't she say she was going to criminally prosecute companies, okay, that price gouge? Didn't
Yes.
I hear her say that?
Yes.
Okay.
And the price gouging thing, and
What
I'm
does
sorry.
that sound like? What does that sound like to you guys? She's going to
That
go
sounds,
after all the corporations. Just listen. She's going to go after all the corporations, and she's going to criminalize these corporations if they don't lower their prices. What does that sound like to you guys? It's one word.
communism.
Bingo. Thank you.
But here's the thing, Sister
You
Noble,
said it.
the price gouging issue is a false issue, because these businesses are not charging higher prices just because they want to. They're charging the higher prices because they're being taxed and regulated more, and it's costing them more, and they have to. So prosecuting the businesses and forcing them to lower their prices while forcing them to pay a higher cost at the same time is going to destroy those businesses and everybody who works
And
for those
destroy the
businesses.
economy.
Bingo. The way
Communism.
the way to lower those prices is to lower the taxes on those businesses and lower the regulations, which will lower their cost, so they won't have to charge as much. It's that
Exactly.
simple, but they will never do that because they don't want businesses to thrive. They want
Exactly.
businesses to be destroyed so everybody will be dependent on the government because it's the people with the wealth who have the power to fight against this system. That's why Donald Trump had to spend $100 million of his own money in 2016 to fund his own campaign. And if he wasn't balling like that, he would have never been able to do that shit. That's why they want to keep us all broke. They don't like
Yes.
competition.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, Steve, what does that tell you about Kamala Harris? She doesn't want this country to thrive. She wants communism. She wants communism. That's what this party has become. It's the new socialist party. Okay, the Democrat Party is the new socialist party. This is not the same party that my parents and grandparents and great great grandparents voted on. No,
I mean,
these
we could go
are
back.
socialists and communists. So
We
what?
could we could go back to the Reagan era. A lot of our presidents have failed us. Like I think that we're just headstrong about Kamala, Biden, Obama, what they've done, but we've been failed by a lot of presidents. You know what I mean? So
Kilo, 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 kilo. I need you to listen to me. Okay, I need you to listen to me.
respectfully,
This is not just about Kamala Harris here.
okay.
This is not just about a woman. Okay, I don't have any issue with other women. Okay, none at all. This is about her trying to force communism on me and you and Hassan and Citizen Man. Okay, this is
Right.
about her trying to enforce communism on Americans. We don't want communism. We don't want it. I don't want socialism. Communism is a more extreme version of socialism. That's what it is. Okay. And I do not want this country to become a completely, listen to me, a completely socialist country. We already got socialist programs in place right now. But I do not want this country as of right now. Now, I don't know what's going to happen in 2028 and 2029. I'm just telling you right now. I
Right.
don't want America to become a socialist country at this moment in time. Now we need to get this economy back on track. This woman has virtually destroyed, her and Joe Biden has virtually destroyed this economy. They want America to fall. Kilo, I need you to listen. They want
I'm
America
doing
to
that.
fall.
I don't agree, but I'm listening.
They want America to fall.
Okay. I
I'm
don't
not
agree.
ready for America, not yet. I ain't ready for America to fall right now. I mean, we already know they're trying to impose a one world government system. We already know that. We know why they're trying to replace us, okay, with these illegal immigrants. We know they're trying to create a whole new voting block so that way in 2028 they can take away our right to choose the candidate of our choice.
I'm glad you brought that up, right?
And we
I'm
don't.
glad you brought that up because that's just like there's no difference than being in a relationship and you decide that okay, well, I'm gonna replace my wife. You out of here. I just divorced you and got a new wife, and you still voting for me. I divorced you. You're out of here. You're replaced. You're gone. And it's like, what part people don't get, but I get it. When you watch the movie The Matrix, it made it clear. They made us understand the times that we are living in. But stay away. I want to hear what you got to say. What's on your mind? Who you voting for? What you think is going on in today's times?
Peace and Pan-Africanism, peace and Pan-Africanism, peace and Pan-Africanism. Now, before I even say a word about, who I'm choosing or thinking about, let me just first stop and acknowledge something that I think, we might have just brushed over. What's taking place right now is so powerful. These are our voices. This is a platform. I get at Brother Hassan in the back channel a lot. This brother, he might answer 1 out of 20 texts I send him, but I'm always trying to get out my brother. And I said, brother, your platform needs to have a debate about this because of the people that seek you out, seek your opinion out, seek your venue out to speak in an unfiltered way. So this is straight up guerrilla journalism, guerrilla journalism. This is us controlling our narrative about what we are going to do. And even just the last few examples you all just gave, Brother Hassan, you made a good one about marriage. You said, hey, I'm getting a new wife and blah, blah, blah. But I think to make that example a little better, it's not just one wife to another wife. It's a system of marriage. Let's take the same example. Let's take a system of marriage where a man marries a woman, right? That's a monogamous marriage. Now, you know, there's marriages where men have multiple wives. So I think a better example is a mate saying, hey, I wanted to marry one man and this brother wants 15 wives. So it's two systems of marriage that we're looking at. Now, the sister, you know, she keeps saying, okay, we don't want a socialist country. We don't want a communist country. And I get that. At least that's elevating the conversation to systems of government. We didn't even discuss that at one time. A system of government. Okay, Democrat, Republican, they're both part of a system. And that system is capitalism. And we can't forget, for capitalism to thrive, for it to thrive, you need multitudes of people on the downside of that. That's the only way the system is going to stay afloat. But you got a whole bunch of people being taken advantage of. That's how capitalism works at its peak. So I hear that, okay, give the people, get the businesses the money. They're the money. That's back to Reagan, the trickle-down effect. Let's get the rich richer. They know what to do. They know how to take care of the masses of the poor. We got to cut their taxes. We got to make sure they can make more so they can pay us more, as if that system is ever going to work. The more you give them, the more they want. It's a system of greed. They're constantly looking to get more. You know, we just have to look at, and I'm going to just wind down on this because I want to hear some more of your views. We have to look at what's taking place right before us. This is a shifting of hegemony. The shifting of hegemony. We've been under 500 plus years of European hegemony, and it's collapsing right before us. Now I heard a sister say, okay, I'm not ready for it to collapse. I want to go back to the system my grandfather, my great-great-grand. Really? That's
No,
what
no,
you want
no.
to go
I
back
don't
to?
want to go
Okay,
back to
all right. I
slavery.
will finish
I don't
this
want
and
to go.
then I'll hear your
Well,
thoughts. Since I'm
well.
just coming in, let me wrap up, then I'll hear your thoughts. But that was one of the things I just heard you say. I'm not
Right.
ready for this to collapse. The Honorable Elijah Muhammad predicted the collapse of this country because of the treachery in its forming, plus the treachery is still exhibiting and participating in around the world to this day. Everything comes to a wrap. So again, this is the end of European hegemony. And we as Black people are going to decide what we're going to do because his day is done. So do we have a global relationship with other parts of the world? So as this collapses, China is on the rise, India is on the rise, BRICS, you heard of BRICS? They're coming on strong because they know the dollar's getting ready to collapse. So that's all I said. We put all our eggs in one a basket, and it's his basket. So if we here still at the height of our progression, or to get reestablished as a people from all we have lost, is a vote is the only thing. That's the best we got. Our leadership, both sides are using the politics of fear. Kamala ain't offering us anything. All she's saying, you don't want him. You don't want him. And Trump's saying the same thing. You don't want her. She a communist. So in 4 years, she's going to turn this into a communist country. Let's stop joking with each other, folks. Let's talk about this intelligently. Neither one of them are going to divert the course of what this country is going to. It's destined. It's prophesized. But hey, we are here. So you're going to vote what your quote unquote interest is. I just want us to spell out a little more. What is our interest? On the presidential campaign, this is my last point. I'm a Pan-Africanist. They haven't even brought up Kenya. They haven't even brought up the Sudan. They haven't brought up Haiti. That's how much they disrespect us. They don't even see us as a global people. That has not been a policy or a discussion this whole presidential campaign. But they talking about vote for hope, vote for chance. Only Kamala, she's the champion for us. But not speaking to anybody. It's reparations doesn't even come up. Nothing that's meaningful to Black people comes up. But this is still the only way we're going to get forward. I want us to look at that whole paradigm and just widen the lens as a people. because hegemony is shifting, and we got to decide as a global people where our position of power is going to be. I would love to hear your views on that. Anyone in the panel?
You know what, listen. I love what you just said. I respect what you have said. It made me emotional, but it's like that song, "Things I Miss at Home." Before we could deal with anybody else,
Yeah.
we got to take care of what's going on in our backyard first. When you get on an airplane, right? When you get on that airplane, they tell you, don't try to save anybody. Make sure you have your oxygen first because you can't breathe. You ever heard that song? Tell me how you gonna breathe with no air. I can't save you if I can't save myself. We love our brothers and sisters over there in Haiti. They need us. We love our brothers and sisters over there in all of the places in the Middle East, which is really Africa. We know what's going on over there. It's ugly. But we have to create a foundation of love. A foundation. No, before we even get to the love, throw the love in the garbage. I don't want your love. I want law. I want the respect that comes with the law. Then we can work on love. Because love is like, I might love you today, might not love you tomorrow, but the laws and the respect, the rules is the rules for a reason. And we ain't established no rules. And the problem is with black celebrities, right? Or black people, we created so many monsters with big heads and big egos. We never asked them for anything. Right now, this election shouldn't mean shit to us. Because if we sat up there and said, the hell with this election, we're going to sit down and have a conversation with every black celebrity and let them know that they'll never get another dollar out of us again if they don't use their money to make us a superpower. Right now, Black America, in America, we are a superpower. And what made us a superpower was the music industry. So what they did to us, they said, okay, we see your talent. Y'all generating money. We even gonna pay y'all to keep your people stupid. But at the same time, we gonna make you go through so many obstacles. You're gonna become the Quincy Jones. We heard what Tupac said about Quincy Jones. I wish I would get on my platform and say rest in peace to that. Let me stick to the topic. The music industry, in order for a black man to sit down at the table with white supremacy, they smutted you out on your own free will. This wasn't slavery. Niggas signed up to do the worst of the worst and be the worst of the worst. So now we have a superpower. We have a lot of money we generated, and we gave these celebrities the excuse to say, this is my money. Niggas are ask a broke ass Hassan Campbell, what are you doing for the community when I could barely survive like some of y'all? No, I'm surviving better than some of y'all. Let me not lie. Let me not lie.
Right.
But at the same time, I'm drowning. Nigga, I owe the taxes. Nobody taught me how to pay taxes, and you're going to owe taxes. Nobody told me when they decided that they was going to allow me to make a little bit of money that I would owe more taxes than what I could even dream of money I would ever have in my life. And this is the trap that they set for us. So black people need to decide to say, okay, Cardi B, you part of our community, right? This is the game that you playing. Beyonce, you part of the community. This kid's out there subway surfing. They dying in the streets of New York City because they riding on top of the subway. Cardi B didn't say shit about that. But now when it's time to put these politicians back in office, your voice needs to be heard. And this is going to be the only time in our life that that raggedy bitch voice is going to be heard. I refuse. Let my people go.
Hey,
Very
Sister Noble, are you gonna respond? Because
I
I have
mean,
a response for Brother
I just
Square.
feel like these celebrities coming out, they all, well, I can't say every single celebrity is endorsing Kamala Harris, but the main people like Kamala, I feel like
What's
these
up?
people are endorsing Kamala Harris. Something's up with them. Okay, and then I gotta go to the Diddy allegations. I gotta go to the Diddy allegations. I'm sorry.
Diddy.
Oh my goodness. I just feel like these people got some stuff going on, federal cases, you know what I mean? And then they need Kamala in office to get these federal cases off of them. That's really what that's what I think. I
See
could
what
be
it
wrong.
is. Listen,
That's
what it
pretty
is
accurate though.
Yeah,
it's
I could be
puppets.
wrong, but
We dealing with puppets, right?
yeah,
And while we dealing with puppets, puppets have to do what they're told to do in
yeah,
order to stay in power. They took an oath to mislead us, to keep us entertained, to keep us looking in the opposite direction. That's
yeah,
what celebrities are here for, to keep us looking in the opposite direction. So now that we have tunnel vision and we see the direction where we needed to be going, we are forced to deal with Trump and Kamala Harris. But at the same time, at some point in some time, we got to hold these celebrities accountable because they know more than what we know. They've seen more than what we know. They actually deal with the 1%, so they get a better perspective because they came from where we came from. So they know the poverty and pain, and they also know where the elite is going before we even get a glimpse of what's going on. They know. So it's like, okay, do we hold them accountable? Do we allow them to have a voice in our community? Do they sway our brains and our minds in the directions that we're gonna go? And let me tell you something. Because I don't want to talk more than y'all. It's I want y'all. I want to hear y'all voices in this new world order. In a new world, these celebrities ain't gonna have no power no more. Content creators will never have the chance to do what we're doing right now. How Michael Jackson said before he died, "This is it." I want y'all to understand. When Michael Jackson said, "This is it," he meant that. When Prince said, 2000 party over, oops, out of time. So tonight we gonna party. Where we at right now in America, we at a point of no return. So if we don't do something right now to restore balance, well, how they say it was written, it was written.
Brother Hassan, if I can jump in just real quick, you said something kind of interesting. I think you may be giving our celebrity or the celebrity class too much credit. You said they interact with the 1%. Now, I think we got to kind of get clear on what the 1%, and remember, 1%.
Hold up, hold up. Do you understand
Somebody's
the
got
power?
feedback.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Do
I
you
was saying somebody
understand the
got feedback.
power? The power of
Speak,
these
Hassan, you got the
celebrities.
floor.
These celebrities got so much power where that they'll pull out their Woody Woodpecker and put it on a table and tell regular people to put it in your mouth. These celebrities have so much power. Well, they will invite you to their parties and make you sign legal documents so you can't talk about the foul shit that they do to you. What do you mean that I'm giving them too much power? These celebrities, snap their finger. If Jay-Z came outside in Brooklyn, in New York, and walked through any neighborhoods and said, yo, it's on right now, every little nigga in America gonna grab their gun and kill for him. If Jay-Z went through the hood and all he gotta do is say, cough up a lung where I'm from, Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. Been to many places, but a Brooklyn zone. And once he do that, the crowd going crazy. Let him go into the Barclays and do 3 songs and then tell everybody in the Barclays, follow me outside. We're going to tear this shit up. America's done.
Mm.
Don't tell me that these celebrities is getting too much recognition.
Well, let me explain. I did what I said. You mentioned they interact with the 1%. Let's just establish who the 1% is. Now, there's some very wealthy and very powerful people that are nowhere near the 1%. The 1% I speak of, they are internationalists. They don't care if America rises or falls. These are the trillionaires. We don't even talk about trillionaires, individuals and families that are extremely wealthy and they have holdings in different countries. So they play America as a nation just like the stock market, whether they go up or down. So there's no patriotism there. So when you say they interact with them, no, they don't. The celebrity class don't get anywhere near. But true, the power you just mentioned, they have that grassroots power. You're right. They got our young's attention, and if they ever directed that in any particular way, they are going to get a reaction because we are connected to them. We're listening to their music. We idolize them. But the 1%, and that's why I say as we come to the end of 500-year plus of hegemony, the European hegemony is ending. That's what's shifting. The Asian hegemony has been on a steady rise over the last 2 decades, from Mao Zedong, to today, from the Red Book, the Cultural Revolution. They took control of their culture first. They said, no, 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 we got to think how our people think. China's march towards a world power wasn't an easy one. A lot of us forget there's a decades-long struggle. Look at what happened at Cuba, a 50-plus year of embargo. They weathered, and they're still on their journey forward. Iraq, that civilization was just destroyed. Civilizations are rising and falling right before us. That process has always taken place. And there is, again, the 1% are the folks that's going to make money. However, they manipulate the wars. They put the white against the black. They make the cultural wars and dictate who's going to benefit on the outside of that. So that's what I meant. But yes, brother Hassan, you're right. Our
So who are
celebrities,
you who are you going for? Because we didn't even get that. Like, who you voting for?
brother, I'm gonna make a statement right to this very moment, brother. I haven't decided. I'm being honest, man, because there's a level of self-respect you want to maintain. And who can vote for Kamala Harris based on what they push? But honestly, who can vote for Trump based on what we know his heart is? But we're from New York. I get it. New York has the toughest skin out here. So I know how Trump talks and how he kicks. And so I can get past anything he says. But look at the judges he appointed. Look at the Supreme Court he has in place. And I'm not mad at him. He's trying to save white supremacy. He's trying to hold his people down. I ain't got no anger at him, but it's us as a people. When are we going to hold each other down? When are we going to put black first? When are we going to be unapologetically black and don't got to whisper it? I'm for black people first. So until we get to that place, we can always be trying to follow somebody else's dream. I'm gonna vote my way out of this. I'm going to march my way out of this. I'm gonna be so nice until everybody likes me and accepts me into their community. Self-love, love starts at home. Once we get back to us as a people and unite, but many have come forward and asked us to do that and try to get us to unite. But we gotta get together on a global scale. I don't know how to sound. I can't do it. No, it's overseas. It's all connected, brother. It's all connected. Our brothers over there are fighting the same enemy we fighting here on this soil.
Brother, respectfully, I got to tell you, this is not a fight against white supremacy. What Trump is trying to do is save this country from collapsing. He's trying to save the country from collapsing, from falling. Because
Nothing will save it.
guess
It's over.
what? Yeah, guess what? Because if the country fall, yeah, we all suffer. Black, white,
That's
Asian,
what the slaves thought back then
no, no,
too. If
no,
something
no.
happened to
We
my
all
slave,
suffer.
I ain't got
Black,
nowhere to
white,
Stay
go.
away.
My
Hold on, brother.
slave
Stay
down
away.
my slave.
Cuban, whatever you are, whatever American citizen, wherever you come from, we all suffer if this whole country fall and collapse. Now, see, you talking about he's trying to save white supremacy. That's not the impression that I get when he talks about policies that will save this economic system that we currently have, and you know, and also when he talks about how he loves his country, I hear a man that is very sincere. I don't hear some racist white guy that's all about being straight up racist against every other group in the country and across the sea and everywhere else. That's not what I hear when I hear Trump talk about his economic policies. When I hear him talk about closing the border, we need to close the border because right now there are some terrorist cells that have been formulated in the last, say, 4 years because of the open border policy, because Joe Biden and Kamala Harris have refused to close the borders. Now we have a situation where we have some terrorists in our country and we don't know where they are, sir. So when you talk about Donald Trump is trying to save white supremacy, I think that you're being disingenuous at best. Okay, and then that's no disrespect to you. I'm just telling you, you're being disingenuous right now. And I'm not saying that Trump is perfect. He's not perfect, sir. He's made some mistakes. Okay, he's made some mistakes, and guess what? He's been trying to, make amends for some of the mistakes he's made in his past. Okay, that's all I'm saying. That's it.
Yeah, and I kind of agree with you. To save this country, and from what, in my view, to save this country, this is a white nationalist country, guys. Let's use the language that describes the situation we in, because we talk about nationalism like this is such this horrible thing. This is a white nation that's been under white nationalism since its inception until this day. And hey, again, I'm not shedding no tears over that, but let's be clear about that. So for this system to continue, and and guess what? To save the nation, as you say, in my view, to save white nationalism, Trump has a better shot. Kamala's not going to do it because she doesn't have that respect internationally. Even though there are forces that are trying to put her in for their agenda to save white nationalism and to save what the founding fathers established, to hold them down and their agenda down. Trump is the best man for that. And if you on board for that, yeah, you go with Trump. Kamala, either one of them. Now, this is step out. Either one of them. We're rearranging the deck chairs on the Titanic.
You
Nothing's
know
going
what's
to
crazy? Let me show you something, right? That I realized when you think about it. If Trump get back into office, it's sort of like a setup because he allows so many criminals, or rather, not him, Harris, Biden. They let so many snakes in our community to the point to where that now when he comes in and he send ISIS or whatever they call to come get these border jumpers, illegals, because I'm not calling them refugees. These niggas was released. Sort of like the mosquitoes that's coming through now. They got new mosquitoes, Bill, get whatever. So now you in here. When Trump has to clean up, in war, there's going to be casualties. So when he has to clean up the shit that the Biden and Kamala Harris administration let in our country, he's going to look like a monster. It's not going to be nice. War's not going to be nice. You might find some of these people that been in America for 40 and 50 and 60 years get deported back to a country or island that they haven't been to since they were 6 or 7 years old. Now, do you know one of my biggest fears? If they told me, like, you back to Africa, niggas, you going back to Africa, being that black people don't want to admit that we are from America and we didn't come here on that slave ship. All of us didn't come on a slave ship. We was here. This was our country. This was our land. And they feed us these poisonous ass niggas that sell us back to Africa. So now, let's be real. If they took me, a nigga that ain't never been to Africa, and told me that I would have to live there until my dying day, because we not native to this land, right? Y'all screaming back to Africa, right? If I had to go back to Africa and I had to live in Africa and I had to die in Africa, I would die miserable. I would die miserable, not knowing where to go. I don't have none of my ancestors over there. Nobody over there likes me or gives a goddamn about me. And I'm not going to say I don't care about them, but this shit right here, nigga, America, this is my land. I can't figure out what's going on everywhere else. Everywhere else is not my fight. I could give a goddamn about fixing somebody else. I got a Honda Accord, a 1989 Honda Accord, to get me back and forth to work. And you telling me I should worry about what somebody else got going on over there? I can't.
Right.
I can't fix nobody else's life until I fix my own.
Fact.
And drop the link inside the comment section so more people can pull up to the newer brother that pulled up. We want to hear what you got to say. What's on your mind? Who you voted for and why?
What's going on?
And brother Hassan, can I answer that very quickly and just hand it right over to the brother very quickly? That sentiment, I totally respect that sentiment and I understand it. You got to deal with your immediate situation and your immediate cipher. So I get that. And I don't disagree with you. Yes, we are native to here too. We are the original man and woman. We're native to every part of the planet. You're right. All of us didn't come here on the slave ship. I'm never, every one of us. No. Some of us taught the United States government, gave them the laws, helped them structure, laid out Benjamin Banneker, laid out Washington, D.C. Yes, our hands are all over it. So yes, I do agree with that. And Pan-Africanism covers that. We all are welcome at the table. So I'm not saying we all had to come through or from that place. I just want to answer that. Brother, please, definitely want to hear your thoughts. Thank you for pulling up.
Peace, brother.
Hey, what's going on with y'all, man? How y'all feeling?
What's up, man?
All right, coming from Boston, but yeah, for who I'm voting for, I'm voting for Trump, straight up, because when you look at since Kamala been in second in command as VP, what has she done for you to be that close to be number one, to be in a position of power, and you had 4 years as number two? What have you done? You know what I'm saying? You haven't really done anything for your people, because she says she's black, and now she's saying something else. So it's just like, what have you done? But for the people that say, well, what could she have done? Because she was VP, she didn't have that voice. She couldn't do a lot of things. Congress is holding her back, all that into play. But one thing that she was in power, that she did have control of, was the border. And when you look at the border, it's been a mess. It's been a straight mess since she had that position. As vice president, she had full control of the border and the policies, right? So now, since she's been in charge of the border, there's been over 320,000 children missing. 320,000 children plus missing from the border. All right. And it's like none of the media is covering that. No outlets is covering that. Nobody's talking. It's like it just went straight up under the rug. You know what I'm saying? So you have 320,000 missing children right now in this country. And it's like, why? Why is that? Well, for one, she stopped DNA testing at the border. And that was something that Trump had in policy. He had DNA testing. So when those families came in and they was waiting, to come into the country, they had to take DNA testing to match the parent that was claiming that child. When she came into power, she took away DNA testing. For what reason? And then you can fact check this. She took away DNA testing, and that just started a whole nother can of worms. So now you just had miscellaneous parents, women and men, coming like, yo, that's my child. Oh yeah, nah, that's my child. Anybody could have went up there and said that was my child. Since then, 320,000 children's been missing plus. And this is just what they count. But when there's lost kids, you don't know how accurate that number is. But we know it's highly inflated. And that's just mess right there. So from that standpoint, if the one thing that you was in control of and you get into power and then something like that happens, how can we trust you with this World War III thing that's brewing up? You get what I'm saying? Because that was an F up on her part. You took away the policy that Trump had in, and Trump had a DNA testing. And it's a rapid DNA test. It takes 60 seconds. So what was the point of that? It's just like with the hurricane back in Haiti. I'm Haitian myself. This is just like the hurricane back in Haiti at that time. There was a bunch of kids getting missing when the Clintons went over there. Bunch of kids, bunch of children got missing. And it's just like, after all this destruction, who always gets the last, the shitty end of the stick? The kids. Kids.
Can I address something real quick? First of all, respect to you and what you're saying. You know what I mean? We definitely appreciate it. But I want there's a lot of Trump supporters on this panel right now, but this is my question as a Democrat. Trump basically had 34 counts of falsification of business records. He was charged in the first degree in the state of New York, which is a felony. He has 34 felonies, right? Not only that, but Trump paid $130,000 to a guy named to an adult film star named Stormy Daniels. This was hush money in 2016. The adult film star was getting ready to go public to tell everyone that she slept with Trump. And what do you guys say to that? Because I hear a lot of Kamala slander.
I got a response to that.
Hold on. Let me get that. I believe. Listen. Hold on. Listen.
I reported on all this, Haas. I got it, Haas.
I thought respectfully. I sat here and listened.
Listen. We all listen. God, no, we let him finish, and we all gonna get a turn. We gonna take our turns. We gonna take our turns whipping this nigga ass.
Okay, let's get it. All right, Haas, listen. Can I finish?
Go ahead, finish cooking. Go ahead. We want you to finish.
Right? I sat through. All right, so like I said, and I'm saying this respectfully, guys. All I'm saying is that, remember, don't interrupt my points. All I'm saying is that Donald Trump paid $130,000 of hush money payment to his attorney, Michael Cohen, to give to a film star, adult film star named Stormy Daniels. That whole scandal was found out. Then he was charged with the falsification of business documents in New York City. So all I'm saying is that we've been slandering Kamala and Biden all day. All I'm saying is that how do you trust somebody? How do you trust somebody to run the country when they've been falsifying business records and they got 34 felonies? None of you guys have spoke anything pertaining to the charges that he's up on. And not to mention, your president is giving hush money to porn stars. Is this your king? Answer the question.
You didn't even answer mine.
This is not why you're here? Are you not entertained? Nigga, let me talk to you. Let me say your corny ass. Can I cook? I'm gonna cook for you real quick, my nigga. First and foremost, right?
Right.
I don't think nobody made more pornos than me.
But Haas, no. I'm
gonna play your game. I'm gonna play your game, my nigga. Let me finish. Let me cook.
This guy.
I love, listen. I'm gonna let everybody listen. Listen. I don't think nobody made more porns than me, and I don't think nobody has said the slogan "Grab him by the pussy" more than me. I swear to God, Every chance I get, if my wife bend over in front of me, I'm going to grab her by the pussy. So you coming with that stupid shit that you just came with?
How was that
Oh,
stupid?
I'm not, let me finish. I didn't stop you. Listen, here. I've never, ever interrupted you. Let me cook. My nigga,
Yo, you funny as hell, huh?
I gotta be.
You
Because
got
you being boring.
listen.
And
No, you bad, bro.
you still interrupted me because
Yeah,
you don't want me to destroy you
yeah,
with
yeah.
the truth.
The fight is fixed, my nigga.
So the fight is fixed. So let me ask you a question.
You haven't bought one Kamala supporter up here besides me, my nigga. It's fixed.
Everybody that came up here was random.
Okay.
Hold up. Let me exit. Hold up. Let me reiterate that. Matter of fact, let me put my face back up there again. Everybody that came up here was random, except for those niggas that I told you. What about your friends? Are they gonna stand their ground? So we came up here to talk about the president, and you brought them niggas back up here again.
No, you asked me
No,
to bring them.
stop cutting me the fuck off,
Nah,
my
you
nigga.
lying, Us. Don't say I brought them niggas up here.
Stop cut. You can talk when I'm done.
Listen. Don't just keep the narrative correct though. That's all.
No, shut the fuck up. We ain't playing your game. It's my house.
Let's talk about those points he made, Haas.
Oh, hold up. Let me finish because I'm not playing. I'm not playing no games. His points. Every last one of us will get a chance to show him the points that he made. First and foremost, if the game is rigged and Trump has 43 felonies, Biden and Kamala is still president. So why are they still letting Trump run? I'm gonna play your game. Why is Kamala and Biden letting Trump still run with 43 felonies? Why is Trump not in jail? Huh? Oh, that's right. You're not here to answer because you can't hold your emotions so that we can have dialogue. That's the problem. The most intellectual conversation that's going on right now is because the people up here randomly came up here. The link, for some reason, under you never went out. The crazy part about it is when Bullets Gotti used to be up here, the link always went in the comment section. But for some reason, with you with the link, nobody else couldn't get the link to come up while you kept dropping the link and dropping the link. It just wouldn't work for you. But it worked for slimy ass Bullets Gotti. But all right, cool. This is not everybody against you. This is America trying to figure out who our next president is. You see how you thinking? See, that's the bottom line to that. I don't care about that rhetoric and what he said about Trump and what you feel about Trump. You sound stupid. You got two ears and one mouth. You should listen twice as much as you speak. Now I'm gonna let everybody else break down what they feel about what you have to say. Then you can come back up and argue your argument because you're too emotional. You all over the place. This conversation up here has been intellectual ever since your guests, your friends, the ones that told you on my platform, they don't respect you for whatever reasons. You heard them, or you wasn't listening. Was you gonna call them tomorrow and say that wasn't about nothing because you that desperate to be on the internet? Inquiring minds want to know. All right, on to the next person.
Yeah, so let me man, I've been dying to address those points that he made. First of all, well, let me correct you real quick, Hassan. It's 34 felonies, not 43. But the case is still open. That's why he's still able to run for president. Anybody that's been through the court system knows that the conviction does not stand until the case is concluded. And Trump appealed the case. So, yes, he was convicted of the 34 felonies. And we can get into how they fucked that case up because the judge, everybody knows it has to be a unanimous guilty verdict, right? Like all the jurors have to agree on the crimes, and that's it. But the felonies came about because falsifying business records is a misdemeanor. The felonies came about because if you're falsifying the business records to hide some other crime, then they make it a felony, right? So the some other crime also had to be decided unanimously by the jury. But the judge instructed the jury to say, whatever crime you think he was hiding, you have to find him guilty on all counts. So it didn't matter the crime that he was trying to hide to make it a felony. And that's the element of the charge that should make that is necessary to make it a felony. The judge completely disregarded that and told the jury, if you feel like if he's guilty of anything else and he's trying to hide anything by falsifying his business records, then you got to find him guilty. So they came back with the guilty verdict. And based on the unanimous jury standards, the case now has to be vacated. Trump appealed the case, so the case is still open. So the felonies are not permanently on his record yet. It's just a step in a current ongoing court proceeding. So nothing that happened in that first step is affecting him at the current moment. And many lawyers have come out on social media and on the mainstream media and explained this. But I already knew this because I've been through the court system myself. So because the case is on appeal, the case is still open. The felonies don't count right now. If the appeals court comes back and says, yes, we're going to uphold that charge, and then he appeals to the higher courts and then the federal courts and the Supreme Courts or whatever, then they will, if they all say the same thing, then he becomes a felon. But until his appeal rights run out, the felonies don't stand. And if the appeal courts say the judge in the original trial where they got the conviction screwed up because he violated the unanimous jury standard, then Trump has no felony. So currently at the moment, legally, Trump is not a felon. And anybody running around calling Trump a felon can be sued for defamation if he's found not guilty. And that's why you notice the mainstream media hasn't been saying that. They haven't been using that talking point. Now, when it comes to the Stormy Daniels thing and the hush money, that's a whole nother story. Because Michael Cohen, the lawyer that gave Stormy Daniels the money, that money came out of his bank account. That was a check written by him from his account. And Donald Trump had Michael Cohen as his personal lawyer, and he was paying Michael Cohen a $30,000 a month retainer fee to be his attorney. And Michael Cohen claimed that $30,000 a month retainer was reimbursement for the $130,000 that he gave to Stormy Daniels, which hasn't been proven because Trump was paying this man the $30,000 a month before the Stormy Daniels thing even freaking happened. So there was no change in his retainer fee to indicate that there was some other expense now that he had to cover, which would have been the hush money. So Michael Cohen literally paid Stormy Daniels out of his own money and then lied and said Trump gave him the money, or Trump told him to do it. Mind you, Michael Cohen also did 2 years in prison for perjury, for lying. So he is a literal convicted liar. So Brother Kilo is actually relying on the words of a convicted liar to judge Trump's character. Not intelligent, brother. Not intelligent.
Wow, that yo, you really did your homework.
Yeah.
Bro, I have 4-hour live streams talking about all this shit. Stormy Daniels also issued a letter publicly stating that she never even had an affair with Trump before the trial even happened.
So
I have a copy of the letter.
Hold up, while you have an opportunity right now, before I forget, what is your platforms where people can sit up there and follow you and figure out, what your message is?
The name is Citizen Man, of course, as you can see on the screen, and I am on Rumble, rumble.com, which is kind of an alternative platform to YouTube that came up after YouTube started doing all the censorship. But I also have a channel on YouTube called Citizen Man TV, which is actually my 16th YouTube channel since 2021.
Damn.
That's how many times I've been censored and how many channels I've lost, because I do my research. I know what I'm talking about, and I'm not about the bullshit. And, well, we already talked about who gets censored, so I guess that gives me some credibility. So if you guys want to see more, hear more from me, and see my full-length shows, go to rumble.com. You can create an account. It's absolutely free, just like YouTube. And go to the Citizen Man page and check me out, man.
This is my first time hearing about you, brother. Citizen Man. I do have a quick question for you. What's a little about your background? Where do your parents come from and their parents?
My parents are from South America. I was born in South America, but I came to the United States with them when I was 3 years old, and I grew up in this country. And I'm kind of like a fish out of water because guys like you can call me a tether And when I go to my home country where I was born, they call me Yankee boy. So I kind of really don't fit in anywhere. You know what I mean? But in my heart, I'm American because I don't know anything else. I got 5 kids and they were all born here, and I'm raising them all here, and their futures are here. So I have a stake invested in this country, so I take it very seriously.
I definitely hear you, and
Citizen man.
I don't even feed into the whole tether thing. I saw
I
my brother.
appreciate
I
that.
saw you on the screen, so I
I
connect with my
appreciate that.
brothers and sisters from every part of the planet. I hear that you're passionately vested here, and as you said, you have 500 seeds that their future will be dictated as to which way this government flows and how they're going to protect the rights that they have. So,
Mhm.
with your assessment and your obviously thorough background, the black man and woman in this nation, your best advice to them concerning their monumental choice for those who waited, some already voted, but for those who have to make a decision tomorrow about where their legacy will be, your best advice is to what, good brother?
Vote for Trump.
And that will be the answer that will take us a step, or you think that mindset and that his ideology is something that we as a people can just stay lockstep behind?
That's just one step in the process, because what Trump's plan is going to do and afford not just white America or certain groups, but everybody. So if we want to click up and be the black part of America, we'll have the same opportunity. What it's going to afford us to do is have ownership, you know earn wealth, be able to build and thrive. But we also have to do work in-house, where the black man and the black woman, who for the most part, from what I see, seem to be at odds right now with one another, need to find a way to find common ground and rebuild the family. You know what I'm saying? So, in a nutshell,
Totally.
the voting for Trump is just one step in the process. We still got work to do. And all we're voting for Trump for is for policies that we can take advantage of to put ourselves in a better position. That's it. We're not looking for him to give us nothing. All we're looking for him to do is leave us alone and not stop our progress. That's it.
Interesting, brother. I'm gonna be following your channel. I've been listening to you on the panel, but I'm definitely going to do a little more checking into your work.
Yeah, I appreciate it, man. You know what? And I would love to have a debate with you about capitalism. And if we could connect sometime and do that, bro, I'd love to do that.
Respect. I'm sure brother Hassan can make that happen. He's definitely the vessel here.
You know what? I,
Now,
I I I really appreciate the guests that came up here and kept it professional, kept it away from being childish. Recognize the fact that we actually fighting for something, even if we making a mistake on the person that we're voting for. We actually realize that we actually voting for a reason. This election right here, whether you believe in the politician or not, I ask for y'all to forgive me for the nigga shit that went on this platform. When you got a millionaire like Whack 100 that's so intellectual. Whack 100 is so intellectual. Y'all see that? And then he's so devilish at the same time. And then you got a dumb nigga like Kilogram that'll get up here and the most important moments, and I'm gonna say this before I let you back up so you could talk, Kilogram. I'm gonna let you speak again. Every chance you got, instead of focusing on what's going on in this country, you allowed this shit to be flipped on you and people to sit up there and pick on you. Stuttering Stanley, Stuttering, this is not 6 cents. This is not the classroom in the 5th grade. This is real life shit. And you dropped the ball. There's people out there that will accept you. Instead, you try to focus on people that don't want to accept you. And they let you know tonight that you a bird. The only thing is Wax said, is like Tupac said, weak motherfuckers don't deserve to breathe. He told you that. With everybody listening, and you still explaining and explaining and explaining. You sort of coming off like a nigga with another nigga that got his pickle in his hand and he all greased up and he about to go in your booty and you still explaining, but you opening up your ass cheeks. Right now, you need to go in the corner and figure out your identity, my nigga. I didn't disrespect you not one time in my life. I had no intention on doing that, but they did. To play divide and conquer once again. And the way Wack played you out of position, he still got you explaining on why you dealing with the disrespect I threw towards you, while he's disrespecting you tonight on my platform. And instead of you saying, Haas, get this nigga the fuck up out of here, you arguing with him when there's a presidential election going on. That's the most important presidential election in the history of America. You found the way to make this shit about yourself. Are you not entertained? Maybe your job is where you need to be, because this YouTube shit is not working for you. If you're going to be a man, you got to learn one of the things that I learned. And I first of all, I was like that all my life, but then I had to learn it later on when I got molested and I told the world that I was molested. I had to learn that you have to have a hard shell and you can't care about what people feel about you, because in this world, people don't give a damn if you are Kelly, they throw their panties on you. If you P. Diddy, they still gonna party with you like Mano. They don't care. You can't convince a person to feel the way you feel. Win the crowd and you win your freedom. Your problem is you trying to win everybody else's crowd. That's what you're doing. Be yourself. Stop explaining. Stop going backwards. Stop making a fool out of yourself. Stop looking weak. If my daughter had to decide, and it's crazy because I'm going to make a video out. Me and my daughter had a conversation today that was crazy. If my daughter told me she was sleeping with a man like you, what you think I'm going to tell my daughter? You weak. And it's not your tears that's making you weak. It's the fact that you so driven to be somebody that you want to be and somebody that you're not, that you're willing to take the abuse. See, it's one thing for me to get upset with you because you brought niggas on my platform that played with me being molested. Even though under this debate, now they sat up there and said, oh yeah, you was laughing and making fun about me being molested by a man. And I ain't say, I never brought it up. I don't care. I don't care. Because I learned to separate my feelings. But you up here with thousands of people watching. When this live go off, there might be between 30 to 100,000 people that watch this live. And all you did was defend yourself like a little bitch. When all you had to say is, Haas, get these niggas out of here. But tomorrow you might be on the phone with me and on the phone with them. Niggas that don't respect you, but sitting up there telling you, we're going to disrespect you because Hassan Campbell disrespected you. I disrespected you because you brought niggas on my platform that I told you I didn't want to deal with. Now I can deal with them because I can see the enemy a mile away. Nigga, we not friends. You know how much money I lost playing with Wack 100 when he got up on the internet and told everybody that the main objective was to knock me out at the meeting with Tekashi 6ix9ine. And it didn't happen because I brought 20 niggas with me. Even though they had 60 niggas with them. And you still playing with this energy. And every time you play with this energy, you on the internet with intellectual people looking like an asshole. So everybody else that came on this platform that had a conversation brought so much beautiful words. It felt so good. Even if you disagreed, you still had to love what they had to say. But you up here defending yourself because you want to be friends with everybody because you just want to make it. You built for the industry, my nigga. Now back to the topic.
I think Kilo's comments, I think he was trying to see what I was going to say as a response to his statements about Donald Trump. Now, I'm going to lay out about Donald Trump and Stormy Daniels. I'm going to lay out a scenario, okay? Because I heard something that Citizen Man said when he said that Stormy Daniels actually wrote a statement saying that she never had a sexual relationship with Donald J. Trump. Okay, I'm just going to lay out a scenario. Now, this man he's been under scrutiny by Homeland Security, by the Department of Justice. He's been under heavy scrutiny since before he came to office in 2017. Okay. The government and Hillary Clinton, all Barack Obama, Hillary Clinton, all of these people are behind these bogus cases that DA offices in New York, Atlanta have gone after Donald J. Trump. Okay. Now, are you saying that these people somehow made Stormy Daniels come out of whatever hole that she crawled out of just to come out here and smear Donald Trump's name and to make it seem like her and Donald Trump had sexual contact?
He
When
disappeared. Listen, he disappeared. I pulled him back up. He disappeared like you got it. He doesn't want to talk about, and now I'm gonna rub it in. He doesn't want to talk about the policies, the presidential race. He wants to talk about his manhood and how he has to make the world respect him as a man, or the world to see him in a different light. You have a chance, you have a voice to be who you are. And instead of you doing that, you're going to tuck your tail and run like a little bitch. I gave you a platform so you could talk with these intellectual minds up here and to redeem yourself, not to focus on whack, but you look so weak. It's like tomorrow you want to wake up and you trying to decide whether you're going to call 600 on the phone, whether you're going to call whack on the phone. Like, I've never disrespected you tonight, my brother. I love you, my brother. You let these niggas disrespect you, and it's the door. You feel like Wack got the bigger meat stick because he's connected to so many people that you're going to bow out gracefully, and the world is watching. So when you make your decision to go run Forrest, run for nigga, you making yourself look bad. You could have finished this conversation, whether you won the debate or lost the debate, on who you going to vote for. The world is voting. This is a small little section right here. You ran. You tucked your tail on a decent conversation and wanted to come back and talk about ignorant shit. This you, my brother, not us. This is not no alcohol talking. This is not no egos talking. This is me pointing out the fact that these people are challenging what you had to say on an intellectual level, and you still talking about the niggas that you brought on my platform. Are you not entertained? Go ahead, y'all. Y'all can talk. Y'all got it now.
See, he made a statement. Kilo made a statement about Donald Trump sexual assault against Stormy Daniels, and come to find out that she actually wrote out a whole statement saying that they never had a sexual relationship. So my thing is, if you're going to come out and accuse a man, at least have all of your ducks in a row. At least have all the facts. At least, tell the whole story before you come out here falsely accusing Donald Trump of sexual assault against Stormy Daniels when she herself said that it never happened. That's all I'm saying. And the government was behind all of that. They was behind the whole charade. All of these false accusations against Donald Trump, even before the man came to office in January 2017. All of that was staged by the Democrat Party against Donald Trump because they did not want this man to be president of the United States. And back in 2017, they didn't want him to come into office. They didn't want him to win the election. They really was counting on him not winning this election. Okay, but they miscalculated. I'm talking about back in 2016. They miscalculated. They felt like Hillary Clinton would be the one. But see, nobody wanted Hillary Clinton in office at that time. Nobody was ready, I guess, ready for a woman to be president of the United States at that time. I'm
Yes,
just,
and if I could chime in there,
yeah,
and
yeah, go ahead.
definitely, Trump is an unpredictable, a loose cannon, and
Yeah,
just to deal with the point that brother Kilo brought up, and for me it was a non-issue, and I don't say that to be insensitive to women's issues, but I say that in the sense of, I mean, if you go back to John Kennedy, man, I mean, they was running prostitutes in and out of the White House. You know the thing about Marilyn Monroe, but I mean, it was a different era where the media, there was, presidents were giving that much room. They was running prostitutes in and out of the White House, straight up. So meaning that was the standard. So if he did whatever he did, that's between him and if he's dealing with adults, those adults doing. Then even the convictions and the impeachment. And I'm not sitting here a Trumper, but you can't look at that until that's not lawfare, that a judicial system is being set upon a man. These are double and triple standards that they're applying against Trump. So
yeah,
that's what's fueling his base. It's clear as day.
yeah,
You can't even watch the media anymore. They're not giving you a story. They're telling you what to think and what to think of this individual and that individual. That's why, to come full circle again, what we do with these platforms, guys, this is guerrilla journalism. There are people right now listening to decide a choice they're going to make in a few hours. This is early morning on the East Coast, so this is going to have an impact. Because as I said, I don't know right this moment whether that vote is going to get cast, and if it is going to get cast, which I think is the most responsible thing to do, which direction? Because if Trump, I tell you what, if Trump brought Robert F. Kennedy Jr. in on us, because I mean, my background is health and fitness. If they can get the FDA, which is corrupt, all of these agencies related to healthcare that's charging our people billions of dollars for drugs to keep themselves alive, that they are just riding us and using us as just victims and customers. If he brought someone in like that to shake some of that up, hey, that's at least we're going to get some of our health back under that administration. So I'm just looking at the whole thing. I don't have any particular connection to Harris, none to Trump. I'm looking at how my people are going to end with this system in a place where we can benefit and move forward. So I think everyone here is trying to figure out how can we get something for our people out of the arrangement, whichever leader is going to take that over office. And I yield.
You know what's so sad, man? When I watch the TV show The Walking Dead, that's how I feel. My people are the people that love me the way I love them. There is no, like, for me, I'm so over black people. I'm so over them to the point to where that I'm willing to throw that shit in the trash. Like my people, nah, I don't have no people. I don't have no country. I don't have no people. And it's like how that song go. Sometimes I feel like a motherless child. I went to Bronx River, drunk out of my mind, upset because Cassie prostituted her punani all over the world to get in the industry, and people paid so much attention to her. I was violated by them punk ass Pan Africans, the conscious community, violated. Power to the people. You know that red, black, and green shit. I was raised off of it. That's why I hate them niggas. And it's like, it didn't dawn on me. My whole life, I never wanted to live. Because black people never gave black children a reason to live. That's why they be dying in the streets. We are dying in the streets because black people black celebrities, black entrepreneurs, real niggas, bad bitches. Nobody gave us a reason to live. I didn't want to live my whole life. But after I got shot, I say, yo, I recognize the miracle on all the people dying around me. And I said, yo, that bullet went in between my heart and all types of shit like that. And I'm still alive? I don't even know how I got the Bronx River. I was so fucking drunk. I can't watch the video of what I was saying. I got shot in a community where I was raised. And I counted the amount of people that actually killed afterwards. Y'all can stick that Pan-African shit up your ass, and you can stick the black community up your ass. I love those who love me, and that's what I'm rolling with. That Pan-African shit, them niggas violated me. Every time I hear motherfuckers say Africa or Namaste, I think in the back of my mind, if I could just shit a load of shit in my hand and throw it dead in their face while they talking and the world could see it, I don't want to hear it. I hate it. I hate it. The conscious community, that back to Africa shit, that red, black, and green shit, that namaste shit makes me sick. Because it's so full of shit. It took for me to get shot in Bronx River to understand that God left me here for a reason, and he gave me something that I had to live for the whole time, and I wasn't looking at that. I don't give a damn about the black community no more. It doesn't exist. You know why it doesn't exist? Because we was never the black community anyway. After slavery, they started calling us colored. Then Jesse Jackson decided to call us African Americans, when the truth of the matter is, none of us came over here on a slave ship. None of us. If you want to really talk about the facts about the slave ship, it might have been at least about maybe 10,000 people, maybe 20. I give you 20,000 that came over here on a slave ship, maybe. All of the black people that was in America was already in America. And all of the Umar Johnsons and these Pan-African niggas that sit up there and lie to y'all and sell y'all this back to Africa shit is trying to erase the fact, the agents, that black people was all over the place. We wasn't just in America. We wasn't just in Africa, but we was actually traveling through galaxies. We were international. We wasn't just on Earth. This is what they not telling you. They try to make you believe that you just started in Africa. No, the Dogon tribe tell you we not even from Earth. We from planet Syria. So when you listen to the Dogon tribe tell you that we wasn't even from Earth, but these Pan-African niggas try to sit up there and sell you Africa, get your fucking hand out of my pocket, you nasty thief. Black people, what? When we dealing with nationalities, we dealing with the Mongoloid, the Caucasoid, the Negroid, the Asteroid. It's only 4 of them. It's only 4 of them. And then even still, where we from? Where we from? Don't sell me Africa. When the Dogon tribe in Africa is selling us Sirius. Now you want to go back to Africa? I want to. If that's the case, let's play your game. I want to go back to Sirius. We're not doing this shit. There's no such thing as our people. What people? The rappers? They don't want you, my nigga. Street niggas don't want you. The celebrities don't want you. The drug dealers don't want you. The house niggas don't want you. The middle class don't want you. It's every motherfucking man for themselves. Are you not entertained? Floor is yours.
I am very entertained, and since you took this shot straight up at Pan Africa and Pan Africanness, I must may I be the first to respond. Now, brother Hassan, I've been listening to you for a while, so this ain't your first time sharing those sentiments about black folks and back to Africa and red, black, and green, and those sentiments are understandable, man. Our sojourn as a people, our sojourn. as black people. Yeah, I'll use black. When I use black universally, man. That's why when I asked your brother earlier, where are your parents from? And then where are their parents from? All that does is let me know how that branch of that tree, a common tree, branched off. And we come through from native to here. As you said, I've never said we're not native to here. We are native to Africa, we're native to China. The first Chinese were black. We are the original people. Now, the back to Africa is not so much a physical, we all physically have to go back to the continent of Africa. That has one aspect to it, but the back to Africa meaning we gave the world religion, science, philosophy, all of that. So back to the
Hold on,
original.
brother. The world don't give a fuck about what Africa gave and what came from there. The times that we live in, if you go back to what you telling us and where you leading us, there's going to be a people over there and over here in America that's going to put you in a freezer or matter of fact, an oven, a Nazi oven, and they're going to cook you. Don't nobody care about that shit that you talking about. Niggas don't care. They hate it. They hate the sound of it. They hate the smell of it. It's like feeding somebody lima beans. My mother used to feed me lima beans, and you know what I used to do? You better eat your lima beans. And as soon as she go in the room, I threw those shits out the window because I was smart enough to know that she was gonna look in the garbage. And she was gonna make sure I ain't go in the bathroom and flush them out. Every time she fed me lima beans, turkey neck and lima beans, I don't know where the fuck that milk came from. I threw it out the window. Nobody cares.
I will pass it on after this quick comment. I agree with you to a certain degree. I use one individual's life in many instances as an example of what the transition is that many of us as a people, as we interface with America and this American experience. Look at Malcolm Little. His life story is just such a brilliant one. Now his Malcolm Little, before his transition and elevation, this brother dropped to one of the lowest sections of our society and what he had to do to survive. He was going to criminality. He became a burglar. He became a drug dealer, even though it was reefer. He worked in our women as far as prostitution. Now this is on record. So these were that was his moral standing at that time and what he felt his options were. But when enlightenment, and okay, before getting to enlightenment, I bet if you put a microphone in front of Malcolm Little's face at that time in his life, he would say, man, these Negroes out here, man, if they can't buy my dope, man, I'm going to break in their house. He might have had a mindset and an expression of what his experience was at that time that would have sounded similar to yours, brother Hassan. But enlightenment got to him. Now, that enlightenment didn't have to be Pan-Africanism. That was through the Nation of Islam. We all know
Your
this.
sound got muffled a little bit. Something that you did change in your sound.
Okay, are you able to hear me clearly now?
It's muffled. It's a little distorted.
Okay, all right. So I won't be any longer. If they can't hear it at all, I'm gonna stop.
Yeah, your sound sounds bad, brother.
Okay, if I can't get that corrected, I'm gonna pass the mic. Come back to me in a moment or two. But I understand your position, brother Hassan. But
Fix your mic. Fix your mic. Fix your mic. We want to hear you clearly. Fix your mic.
Okay, continue on until I get this straight. I can't see what I'm just.
Yeah, his mic sound crazy. We can't even hear him. Now, we get towards the end of the night. Some of you new brothers out there, whatever the case may be, we're gonna let you get a chance to speak real quick, brother. Who you are, who you voting for? Let us know.
Hey, what's up, Haas, man?
Peace,
Raphael.
family.
I'm definitely voting for Trump. I've been watching you for a long ass time, and I just wanted to make a few good points on policies, man. A lot of us hard workers right now, I do like 60, 70 hours a week right now, and that's still like barely getting by, with inflation and everything. So one good thing policy Donald Trump doing on day one, overtime is no taxed on. So that helps us out a lot. I got a family to feed and I don't spend too much time. So when you got to take a loan out just to pay some groceries or something like that, and you working 70 hours a week, that ain't right. And interest rates on homes at 10% right now. 6, 7 years ago they were at 2%. And Kamala wants to give people $20,000 loans to start their business, but at what, 20% interest? In 7 years, everybody's gonna have to do bankruptcy. You know what I mean? So I think that's one big policy that people need to keep their eye on, man. And another thing too, when it comes to Donald Trump, man, he's a businessman and he knows what he talks about. And I get I get why people voting for Kamala. She's legalizing weed, but just because she's legalizing weed don't mean people ain't smoking weed now. That's not something people should like. Well, I'm gonna go vote for her just because she's smoking weed. If you're thinking that, that you're ignorant. There's other and bigger things that's going on other than just legalizing weed. Something that she punished people in the past for doing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think that's dope. The world need to hear your struggle, and I'm tired of the slogan "We got to work till we die." I'm tired of it. Because at the end of the day, the more money you make, the more problems that you have, the more money that you spend. Because the truth of the matter is, if you're a person like me, you know, I'll say this real quick. I've made money that I've made a lot of money around the time when my mother passed away. That's when it started. And I couldn't tell you where I spent it because I gave it away. When people sit up there and say things to me or what you doing or whatever, I made sure everybody that was around me, I couldn't tell you where I spent the amount of money that I spent. I don't know. All I know is that I was so hurt and so broken. I had so many deaths going on. I was like mentally dysfunctional, just trying to find my way. And the money's gone. I gave it away. I took care of everybody around me, and it was a lot of people that they'll tell you, you never did nothing for them. So when you preach to me, oh, what are you doing for the people? I could actually sit up there and tell you I gave away over $1 million and can't even tell you where it's at. And now I got to pay taxes because nobody taught me when you a broke nigga and you start getting money in that little bit of time out of nowhere that the taxes is going to come from you and that YouTube stopped taking your taxes and you got to answer for that. So when people sell or try to sell me, oh, what are you going to do for the people? Like, nigga, I'm getting to the point where I'm starting to hate the people because the people don't give a damn. It's like when you middle class, right? You struggle to buy you a home and you fighting for certain taxes, but then you got somebody in the projects that only pays $200 a month for rent. And they may accumulate $80,000 hustling on a block, but they throw that away on the weekends when they go to hang out and pour bottles of liquor that cost $100, $80, $60 on the floor like it's nothing because that's their future. This is what we are battling with. The middle class has to convince the poor to care about wanting more.
That's
The
that's the
poor, the poor wants to stay poor because it's like a nigga in the projects, right? That some of these drug dealers that accumulated $10 million and they spent it all in the hood because they kings in the hood. Once you go to a middle class neighborhood, everybody got similar to what you have. And they don't care about the illusion of the street nigga and the real nigga that you are. So you feel out of place. So you stay amongst the poor. This is why you see niggas like, let's say, for example, Jim Jones and Mano always walking through Harlem and Brooklyn. But in the reality of it is, if you really paid attention to them broke ass niggas, you would understand that Jadakiss had a rhyme where he said that ever since COVID, when he did that show with them, he's never been home in the last 2 years. So when you somebody that's a successful artist, You don't get a chance to hang out on a block with poor niggas shooting each other. You traveling the world performing and making more and more and more money. It's hard to convince people that don't have shit that they need to fight for something. So the poor doesn't. Most of the time, the poor people they don't count in this war going on in America. It's the middle class versus the elite. Because when you're dealing with the New World Order, the main objective is to knock out the middle class because the middle
Boom.
class is the biggest threat. As long
Boom.
as you can keep a nigga poor, if you can keep him poor, he can't do nothing to the rich. But the middle class, if you could get the middle class to do like Dr. York, I'm not praising him. I don't like him. What he did was foul. But he made a community. When you sit back and you analyze Nature Boy, that boy started building a village, a dysfunctional village. He was a dysfunctional nigga. But if you have the power to actually start moving people to different countries, whether you innocent or guilty, they don't care about that. All they care about is the fact that your mindset is going to challenge the 1%. 1% rules the world. Let me hold up. 1% rules the world. The minute that you can organize, free at last, free at last. Thank God Almighty, I'm free at last. When Malcolm X went over there to the Alejandro Ballroom, the other brother Pinto was over there in Africa. They was fighting for the same thing. They both died on the same day. That wasn't coincidental. There's a war going on outside. No man is safe from. It's the middle class versus the elite. That's why they gonna make you either rich or poor. Poor people don't want shit for Friday night. We
Yeah,
can't worry about the poor.
that's a fact, Haas, and that's exactly what I see going down is the middle class getting knocked out. Because
You don't.
I'm in Florida, so in Florida, if I look at Chick-fil-A, McDonald's, Chick-fil-A for instance, they get paid $19 an hour. I'm a truck driver. I got my CDL Class A license. I get $22 an hour. So, majority of the people that work at Chick-fil-A, they go to school. They use that money to buy their books, go out to movies, do what they do, buy their little clothes. I get paid $2 more an hour. I got to pay rent. I got to take care of my wife, my 2 kids, cars, insurance. And I work overtime just to make a little bit more money than what someone at Chick-fil-A makes. And I get taxed on top of that. So it's just barely getting by. And everything is just fucked up, man. And it shouldn't be like that. I shouldn't have to go to school to get my license, risk my life driving when I'm tired because it ain't safe to do so, and it just shouldn't be like that. But I hope everybody makes the right decision when they go out and vote, not for something stupid. Even with the little LGBTQ stuff, I don't got nothing against that. People want to get married. I know the Republicans ain't with that. I'm going for Trump, but I don't see nothing wrong with people getting married. They want to get married. That's their life. The only thing I do have an issue with is just, you know, my daughter being used in the same bathroom as another boy. That's something we got to work out together. But that's something we could work out together on the long run. Let's worry about the important stuff, making sure we can take care of our family and having a good future for ourselves. That's my number one thing. But I got to get back to work, Haas. I appreciate you coming out here and giving me a chance to debate on this. And you guys have a good one, man.
All
I
Thank
right.
like
you. I
to
Shalom, brother.
appreciate you.
Shalom.
appreciate
Um,
that, Raphael.
It's safe
I
to
like
say
I
it
like
outside.
I like sorry. I like to tap in on that point about, the 1% doesn't want to be challenged, because that's what I was getting at earlier. And I'm glad that the brother Stairway actually brought up this system of capitalism, which he believes keeps, keeps the poor poor and makes the rich richer. Well, that's not exactly capitalism. And a lot of people have capitalism and corporatism confused. because America used to be a capitalist country, and one of the drawbacks of free capitalism is the rise of corporatism, because in capitalism it's a merit-based system, so those who are smart and work hard make it to the top. So the people who deserve to be on top are on top, and the people who are lazy and or stupid, because you only have to be one to stay at the bottom, those people remain at the bottom. For instance, there's a 40-year-old man right now bagging groceries at the grocery store, and he's stuck working that low-level job at that advanced age because he made bad decisions early on in his life. So essentially he was stupid, but he's the nicest guy you'd ever meet. So he's hardworking, but he's not that smart. He made bad decisions and screwed himself, and now he's stuck at the bottom because of the decisions he made. Merit-based system. Then you have the young entrepreneur that works the job, saves his money, and busts his ass so he can make enough money to save it because he's working hard, and he makes a smart decision with his money, starts a business young, works that business just as hard as he worked in that other business, and makes even more money and grows his business and makes it to the top. Now he's a boss. Now he's in the top 1%. Now he's in the 10%. That's how true capitalism works. And in America, we have kind of a mixture of both, because on the lower level, from the middle class down, we are more in a free capitalist society where a poor man can make enough money to save up, buy himself a house, own some property, own some land. And a man in the middle class that's making $75,000 a year, that owns a house and works a job, could start a business or make an investment that can catapult him into the, 6-digit range, or the 7-digit range for that matter. That's how capitalism works. But what happened in America is the few that made it to the very, very top, they infiltrated the government because they had the money to do so. And they used the government to start setting regulatory policies that made it expensive and difficult for the little guy to come up and operate on such a big scale as they're operating on. And the only people who do make it to that level now at this point are the ones who are favored. So we have the big corporate oligarchy that's controlling most of the economic policy, and they're deciding based on favoritism. Like, for example, in the music industry, you got a bunch of whack-ass rappers getting signed. They didn't get signed because they worked hard on their music and put out good music. They got signed because they blew puffy, right? So, and then you have other rappers that never get signed, but they write good music.
Hold on.
Don't do this right now.
No, I caught that. I caught that. I caught that. You know what? That would, I caught that. And wow, that's so deep.
Yeah.
It's America right now. It's America. It's something that, they got.
Let me finish, guys. Let me finish.
Oh man.
No, repeat what you just said first. Repeat it.
I said, in a corporatism system, which masks itself as capitalism, you have a corporate oligarchy at the top that controls everything, including who from the bottom makes it to the top. And the music industry is a prime example of that, where you have all these whack-ass rappers that make shitty music and make millions of dollars, not because they worked hard at their art, but because they blew puffy. And then you have other guys that make good music, have a huge catalog, but they never get that chance and that opportunity because they're not favored by the corporate establishment.
Wow.
You know what? Listen. What you said, they don't deserve no more. Sometimes, citizen man, you know what you got to learn?
Yo.
You can't give people too much. We're going to end on that right there. Because what you said, listen.
My bad, man. I'm sorry.
Even in the body, if you give the body too much vitamins, we're going to piss it out.
Yeah.
That right there, you stole the show.
That's what I do, man. I'm a show sorry.
And again, I hope if Kilogram watched this, he understand he wasn't here for the nigga shit. We still was able to go on and give people a good dialogue between intellectual minds that's just trying to figure out how to give our people a better way and a better life, instead of being caught in he said this. Well, You know how childish it is? He said, your mama ugly. He said, your mama so fat. This is your whack 100, what he did to him. Your mama so fat. He said, your mama got one titty bigger than the other one. The kilogram, did you really fall for that? Like, if you move forward, why you let that man take you backwards and then use me as an excuse? What I said to you when you let them on my platform, I let them back on my platform for a reason. With you. And it did exactly what I expected it to do. This time, I was just sitting back in the cut being quiet and letting you make a fool out of yourself. In life, when people say, oh, you can't come back to the hood, oh, I can't, then I don't want to be there. If I decide that I'm going to go somewhere, I want to go somewhere where somebody is going to give me a hug, somebody's going to give me a kiss, and say, hey, let's do this again. We had a good time. I don't want to go nowhere. I feel like I'm not wanted. I feel smited. I feel like there's racism. I feel like there's envy, there's animosity. I want to go somewhere because we could fight. And if I apologize, I really mean it. But when you show me that you have animosity, and I tell anybody that's watching me, when you're dealing with somebody that has animosity, you better measure that shit and understand where it's coming from and how far it could go. Because it's like a woman. Because when a woman's fed up and she know you pay all the bills, but she wants out of this relationship, her number one go-to is, he hit me. Now I'm calling the police. I'm going to get Section 8. And I don't have to worry about paying a bill. All I have to do is get a job. She just erased you with the government. I don't play with people's animosity. When you playing with somebody that got animosity, somewhere at some point in some time, it's like a pimple. That pimple has to bust to go away. That animosity is going to come out and it's going to fuck up your life. Forgiveness is a gift and it's a blessing. Because when I forgive you, that don't mean we're going to ever be the same again. I see you for who you are, and I'll deal with you accordingly to that. But if I forgive you and you keep showing me that you got animosity and you got something to get off your chest, I'll push you out of the way and you ain't never got to come back. Now, Kilogram, what I will say to you is that you don't bring nothing to my platform. I'll let you come back to still help build you and show you that I'm a man. I'll still help build you. I won't disrespect you ever again. But your friends that you sent the link to again after the first scolding you got, they came back again and they violated you and told you that you was weak and told you, in other words, to pick a side. And now you all over the internet again looking like a bitch. Are you not entertained? To all the people that came here or tried to get in the link, thank you. To the sister that tore this shit down tonight and showed who she is along with the rest of the people. And how Queen Latifah said, ooh, ladies first, ladies first. Sister,
Citizen
it's
Man
not.
had me cracking up laughing. I was just tears was rolling down my face, down my cheek. I was wiping.
And I want people to understand, it's not that I don't like this sister because she said that she's voting for Trump. I like this sister because whether you agree with her or disagree with her, she came to the table with intellect. So when you argue with her, you had to argue with her with intellect. I would have loved to see Whack 100 go back and forth with a sister like this, or Loose Cannon go back and forth with a sister like this, but we couldn't get to that point because we had a brother named Kilogram, Kilogram, right? Kilogram. You allowed this to become personal when you had the rule, you had the right to say hi, Get them out of here. You had that power. And never
Yeah.
not one time did he say, get those people out of here. He sat back and he wanted to entertain them because he wanted to still be a part of them. And they showed him in front of the world what they felt about him. To everybody that participated tonight, starting with you, sis, you know, if you got a platform, or I definitely
Um,
want you on my platform again. I love you, sis.
Thank you, thank you. I don't make a lot of videos like I used to, but I do have a channel. It's called Sister Noble. Just look up Sister Noble on YouTube, and that's it. I don't do a lot of videos. I used to make a lot of videos, but you know, ever since YouTube took away my monetization, I can't hardly say the word, y'all. Monetization.
Monetization.
Yeah, I can't hardly even say the word. Ever
Start a
since
new
they took it
page.
away, I hadn't really been making a whole lot of videos. You feel me?
Start
I'm gonna be
start
honest.
start a new page and speaking code.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. I mean, because I'm definitely gonna have to, start a new channel and just start from scratch, start from the beginning and rebuild.
Sis,
You
my Instagram is POPPY Poppy from BX River. Hit me up in my DM so
know.
that
Okay.
we could get and Citizen Man do the same thing. You already know. So that I can, Citizen Man, I need your number again. And to the other brother right here, you know, where can we find you at?
Right now, I'm just operating a sports betting channel right now. I'm mostly sports betting, but I'm on TikTok. You know, that's why I really voice my. That's why my platform is. But for my TikTok, my YouTube channel is Slick Picks, Chef Parlay TV. I give out all my parlays, picks of the day, stuff like that. We just hit two actually today, but this is my passion. You know, politics and get into the word. Since I found out, that us blacks are the true Jews, I just been totally indulged into that, and it just brought me to a whole nother level. You know what I'm saying? I'm from Far Rockaway originally, Queens, New York, Far Rockaway, but raised in Boston, Dorchester. But I love your channel. I'm always tuning in. I'm always sharing your page. Hassan, bro, you got a voice, and I can see the Holy Spirit really working with you, brother. And I just wanted to tell you, like, your page is is number one. It's number one because a lot of us black men, black people in period, we don't have a voice. We don't really have a platform to go to. But what you did tonight, streaming and letting brothers come on here, sisters come on here and speak and interact with you, that was a blessing within itself. And for you to be the host, it showed why you the host and why you got so much following going on. And I'm telling you, man, just continue, keep working. Don't let the noise in the background throw you off because the Holy Spirit is truly working with you, brother, for real. So I commend you for giving all of us a platform, a voice, and continue. You know what I'm saying? Do it again. Keep doing it.
Thank you, family. Appreciate you.
Give me
See
your
you.
give me your give me that information again, and I missed it. Hassan.
Uh, Instagram is POPPY
Uh-huh.
from BX River, BX River,
Mm-hmm.
and
I got
I'll definitely be waiting for you, Citizen Man. Make sure you hit me up so I can get your number again because we lost communication for a long time. So when I seen you, like I swear to God, when I seen Citizen Man, I was so happy to see him in the comment section because Citizen Man, he dives deep, and just like you, sis, he dives deep into
In the
the
politics.
politics and what's going on in America, and he knows his shit even more so than me. So sometimes in life, you gotta humbly sit down and listen to what's going on. I like the fact that y'all brought it to the table. Y'all tore this shit down, and we gonna end this live with positivity. The devil tried to infiltrate certain characteristics and certain people and their personalities. They are only here. And see, what you got to understand is one thing that WAC 100 showed tonight. is that the devil could be your pastor. Wack knows politics. He knows the streets. He knows the church. The devil is always going to be there, and he's going to be on his best behavior. When you entertain Satan, you're going to get the hellfire. Are you not entertained? Peace and love to everybody out there. We're going to get ready to end this out. I'm going to give is two more people that's here a chance. If you ain't showing your face, you ain't coming up on my platform. Peace, brother. Who you voting for?
Peace, peace, peace. Yeah, man. Salukי Dawn, man. I'm here, man. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to. I got two people, Haas. You know what I'm saying? I haven't heard much people speak on Cornel West. You know what I'm saying? I'm not sure if you enlightened on Mr. West. You know what I'm saying?
I didn't even know the brother was running for presidency.
Yo, I just got hit with some people from my peoples down south, man. They linked me up, and I'm like, yo, how come we don't know about this? And I think that that's big because not too many black people know that we got that option right now. You know what I'm saying? And Cornel West, you know what I'm saying? He's a professor, definitely a very knowledgeable guy. So it's like he got a lot of thing about prison, about the whole justice system, about redoing it and thinking of people holding accountability, which I read on. I think that was pretty cool, you know what I'm saying? And just our prison systems in general, and just the equality of people with our living right now. So I've been looking a lot into that, and I'm kind of thinking about, like, I didn't get to study him too much. That's why I kind of want to bring it to the table. I didn't know if there was any of the guys out there that was also knowledgeable about that, but he's definitely been a good brother, you know what I'm saying? And as far as, just um being an advocate for black people themselves, you know what I'm saying? And he's standing on the values of the word. So whether you went to the Bible or the Quran, that's where I kind of go about. You know what I'm saying? That's why I even tune into you the same kind of way. You know what I'm saying? Because just like as the Lord says, you know what I'm saying? He says, my people hear my voice. And I think that God uses us to reach people. You know what I'm saying? And as the other brother was telling you, man, I believe definitely he's using you in that way because we got so much demonic entities into the world. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm all about. You know what I'm saying? Lukey's the title. It's for Loyal United Kings Educating Youth. I believe, like Whitney said, man, children are the future, right? So if we get them from while they're young and we can like get this new breed of people coming up to be knowledgeable, grow to be knowledgeable men and women, we got a better chance at the future, especially for us who has kids that's inside this world. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, so that's one thing that brought me to Cornel West, you know what I'm saying, just his background. And then also the next thing is Trump. I'm not gonna lie, I'm leaning towards Trump too. And I grew up pretty much, you know what I'm saying, Democrat. We all thought anybody who came from the hood, we always been told that, yo, we need help, we need help. But now as realizing like starting my own business and doing things of this nature, becoming an entrepreneur, I realized, man, the real American dream is owning stuff. You know what I'm saying? We don't want to be renters for the rest of our lives. But we're taught, like even in the school systems, we're only taught to be better workers. We're not really taught to be bosses, and that's why they hate people like you, YouTubers, people who's enlightening other people that we have more to offer. You know what I mean? And yes, I just see I see so far ahead. I definitely believe we need that push. We need something where we can get some leniency through these times of what's coming up, because I think it's very detrimental to the black race that we get something that can put us ahead because we've been back for so far. And Kamala's not really talking about no retribution. And I think we're going through that same realm we did with Barack, where a lot of people is like, you gotta pick Kamala because she's black. And I'm not. I'm definitely not with that, man. We've been fooled again. What they say, fool me once, shame on me. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Right? So I don't think that's definitely not. I don't think is the way to go. And you know what I'm saying? Like Kamala, as we all know, she hasn't really done nothing for the community. You know what I'm saying? She actually incarcerated more black men in the world, you know what I'm saying? Due to small crimes. There's a thing of her that for weed is legal, and now she's talking about making it legal.
Oh, the brother left. I don't know what happened with the brother. Shout out to everybody that's in the building. Tomorrow is very important for everybody to figure out what we think we got figured out, what we might not have figured out, but we know we got to vote. This is not about your race, because your race don't give a damn about you. This is about financial freedom. This is about stopping the war. Oh, wow. My whole screen went out.